Good morning and welcome. Starting a little earlier today because I'm well excited to play this. After yesterday, I really just wanted to play more, but here we are. So let me fire up game, put the audio on, and carry on. Yeah, I was after stream yesterday. I was like, I want to keep going, and didn't want to leave you guys behind, so I rushed into this one. But we gotta think of what to move next. So I did something that gave me more seals, and going up this way is not gonna make it this time because I've got 8 years, 8 years to do something useful. So let's just do something that gives 42 food. Holy shit! Let's give so much food out here. Is it just the further away from the capital you get more food? But that one, no, that one gives 42 as well. Damn. Okay, well, let's. That gives what? 11 gears. This gives 9. What do these ones give? Can't go that far up. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for whatever gives the most food and gears, and try and go with that. So probably this one of these two. What is the winter effect? Bizarre cold rises from below and engulfs the sacred flame. Reduces the radius of the hearth by 3 fields. That's not very fun. That's Royal Woodlands. The Marshlands. I don't know if we've done Woodlands yet. And what was this? With trade routes. Win with trade routes. Win a game before year 8. After completing trade routes worth 150 amber in total. If you succeed, all the starting characters will gain the following: amber, 10 amber in 3 parts from then on. I think I'd rather do a basic game because this is for future games, and it's not very useful if we're just about to reset. So I'm gonna go. Do they make a difference? That one's got meat and marrow. Meat and marrow. I don't think it makes a difference. I'm gonna go with this one here. I'm gonna keep it on Pioneer. I had fun, even though it was stressful yesterday. I had fun, so we'll go with that. Oh, Pioneers are more expensive. And we'll go like that. 70 experience, 42 food. 7 beavers right off the bat would be kind of nice. Or 8 people total because you get the 2 extras. I think I'll go hard on the beavers. Just don't know what the other 2 races are. Embark, let's go. Oh, I didn't make a cup of tea this morning. That was silly of me. Right, so Living Darkness, Muddy Ground. The ground, so they get a lot slower. And then the Greater Threat one, so don't open anything in the storm. That's cool. I can try and manage that this time, unlike last time. So roots, and what are they? Flaxfield, which gives fibers, I see. And then wood choppers, probably up here. That seems like the best place for it. Where is wood choppers? Yeah, Woodcutter's Camp. Gonna build 2 of them for later, because I seem to always grab 2 when I'm playing this. Don't have any wood, so let's build the roads. For now. And I would love a carpenter right off the bat. That's ooh, or a lumber mill. Or leather worker. I think I go for lumber mill because we don't have that thing that gives tools now. So lumber mill, rain mill, and then plantation for the plant fibers. See if we can get clothing done. What do we got? Beavers, lizards, and harpies. No humans in this one, so farming's going to be a problem. Let's do plantation. Berries is better food, so let's do it. Let's start. Oh, they all start on the roads. Let's put one there. I want the lizard in charge of the fire. I want all beavers all the time here. I'm going to cut straight into this and that. Right off the bat. We'll put another beaver in here. Alright, our first cornerstone. Top tips on how to cook more efficiently by Sir Hilda. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pies produced, or receive 3 packs of provisions every new villager. That seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna add up over the long run. We've got quite a few easy ones here. Just queuing these up for later. Let me pop it before we go. Harpy and one of the beavers in. Orders! Orders right off the bat. What do we got? Sell goods, get people, and money. Or complete 2 glade events for tools. I think that's a better one. What's this? Keep resolve lizards above 10 for 30 seconds. I could do that straight away. And get 2 more lizards. And gears. Let's do that. It's going to start ticking right off the bat. Sell 15 or deliver a tablet. I think sell 15. Get the people up faster. Okay, let's start lumber mill. Put that here. Could start doing the rain mill as well. Let's start doing some housing. That does need bricks to start, so I need the crude workshop. Wow, they're fucking loving it right now. Oh, because of the skewers I got off the start. There's the lizards done. 2 more lizards. Just close all these. Oh, I shouldn't have closed the trade room on. Oh well. Okay, well, first one. I don't need the carpenter, I've got the lumber mill. That seems like a waste. Cookhouse, probably good. Do biscuits get used? Biscuits get used with the other 2, so yeah, let's go with cookhouse. Wish they would just get through the first glade. A few more houses. So let's pick him up put another lizard in there. These 12 beavers as well. Pick them up, put a lizard in. Put one beaver in here. Don't make planks, but do make the other two. I wonder if the global limits stay between maps. Let's set it here and just see what it does. Let's just put everything in. I don't really care about limiting the base resources, so let's not do that. Bricks, pack of building materials, planks. Jerky. I'm just saying if this stays between matches, because this will help me in the future if it does. It will save me so much work. Wait, can you make amber? At the finisher, resin plus water. Oh, that's pretty cheap. But you gotta get resin, and I think that depends on the forest. Okay, I think that's everything. Cool. Let's see if that works in the future. There are limits there, cool. Okay, first glade open. What is that? Rain punk drill. Ooh, let's repair it for some copper right off the bat. First, yeah, and there's a food source, which is nice. Start building the stone cutters. There are mushrooms in here somewhere as well. Oh, right back. I hope I didn't just break a mushroom node. No, I think it's fine. Okay. Clearance, we got 4 minutes until the storm. Do not have any tools. Oh, guess not. Okay, one gatherer. Get some of this, whatever it is, sea marrow. This one's gonna move to here. Try and get one more node open today, maybe two. Ah, we got a smaller area as well. Okay, I gotta make sure we don't put crafting stuff in the central area. Seems like a bad idea. Otherwise it's gonna run out of room for people. Can't move the warehouse, I can move this later. There we go, what's in this one? Berries and eggs. That one can't do anything. It's gonna need a herbalist. To be fair, this needs a herbalist as well. Let's do the mushrooms first, and then this one needs a hunter. We've got not long. Okay. I need to set both of these not to break open the glades. There we go. That'll have to do for now. Just expand the landmass a bit. Move this to back here. Focus on clearing this area. With that we have housing for all, which is nice. Oh, there's some peaceful ones here. There's the storm. Should have the brick coming in for that. So I should be getting resin just from the normal stuff. Small chance of eggs, fibre and resin, okay. First storm. Harvester's camp is done. There's nothing else for the Harvester's camp to do, so out you get. Help with the rebuilding, or the building. I think the harpies do better in this one. Yeah. More people. We've got one harpy, so the second one's probably a good idea. Don't need more. Well, I can always use more beavers. Let's take the harpy. And there's a cornerstone. No, the making barrels when you make planks is going to be amazing. That's 2 harpies. 2 lizards. Amazing. And the harvester's camp, which is what we want. Put a beaver in here, harpy's going to be the builder. Okay, this one needs to move here. And they're going to focus on getting this down. I want a trader soon. I should have put a trader up much faster. Can I fit a trader in this one? Can apparently. More orders. What do we got? Need for basic housing field. Have at least 16 villagers with basic housing. Oh well, that's pretty easy. I think I've done that. Or it would do soon. Or packs, and they give Harpy clan support and goods. Actually, that gives more parts. Let's go with the basic housing. I just need to build a couple more houses. That'll be easy. Wow, I really don't have much room here. Yeah, this is gonna have to move, and so is this. I'll build an industrial district away from the hearth. Ah, need some more beavers. Go to these guys. 1 beaver in here. Hop to it, buddy. There's the trading post. Oh, traders here already. Coats, millstones, or more storage. I've got a lot of this. Let's actually that's 7.5. I need tools. That's what I really need. Let's try and take. How many tools do I need? It needs 4, so I'd like at least 4. Let's try and take 5. Auto, all of it. I haven't worked out what Wildfire Essence does. Used to light a holy flame in hearts. Take most of my wood. Let's do that. Sorry. Refund. Oh, more people. Let's do roots. Send the harpy. Go, and then move you to here. Get through one more, and that'll be the second last one over here. What's in here? A lizard and a harpy anyway. Oh, I need one more person to finish the fulfilling. At least there's 2 farm areas now, which is kind of nice. I can get through this before the end of the season. Stonecutter's camp is now used up. Empty you out. Add beavers to this. And move this closer. Come on guys, chop chop chop. You've got 45 seconds to get through one of the trees. Oh god, come on guys. No, that's not gonna happen. So you're gonna move to this side. Who collects veggies? No? Oh, these guys collect veggies. Put 2 harpies on it. More houses is done. That's nice. And problem solver, done. Right. Herb garden might be nice, better than the others. Unlocking a farm's maybe more useful than upgrading, I think. Clother? What's scrolls made of? I can make scrolls already. Of gaining the tools, but it's not great tools. The worst flour mill. Let's take the clother. High hostility. Looming darkness. Hostility's fine. What's the looming darkness? So, additional stack of effectors added for each hostility level. Not great. So there's 22. Woodcutters is... Ooh. Wow, the woodcutters are really bad on this map. Times 12? That seems bad. Let's add them back one at a time. Right, 86, I can fit one more. $98. It's a little bit close. Let's expand the roads. Could expand the housing. And I need to build some decorations. 1, 2, 3. Where else? Probably there. Okay. Workers back. You back into that corner. So we have an overabundance of housing now, which is nice. Let's add another beaver to this. The logs coming in. Now this is the border. How much stone do we have? 0. We have food, I don't think that's a problem. Let's take the stone. Oh, we opened this. Right. If I move this, nothing. You into that. Oh, another cornerstone. Biscuit diet. Produce double yields when under the effect of biscuits, or woodcutting is a little easier. Yeah, let's do woodcutting. That's meat. That's roots. What's that got next one? Idle building. No one assigned. Do I have just 20? Oh, I do have tons of planks. What do they make? Which one does the roots? Oh, that one does the roots, okay. Got to start working on this farm soon. I wanted a plantation, I think. Well, we got the copper, which is kind of nice. 3 nodes. Once this one finishes with mushrooms, which is just about to happen, move this. Trappers camp's done, they can move up here. Come on guys, there's like 2 rows of trees to get through. These guys are finished, I believe. There's new orders, let's check those. Complete 5 trade routes and sell at least 15 gold, or deliver 8 provision packs. I can do that, that's easy. And deliver straight off the bat. Lizard resolve at 16, or open and send 2 caches. I think gaining meat production is better. Gain guild houses. The settlement specializes in wine production. Gain 1 beaver resolve for every 70 wine produced. That's kinda nice. Or a tavern making ale production. I think we do the wine. Because doing the berry farm I think is what we need for the sellers. Beaver house, tavern. For doing wine I think the tavern's a better choice. So I just gotta get the lizard resolve up a bit. Could. For 60 seconds, how long until the storm? And for how long do I have to have the... For 60 seconds, let's do it. Oh, trade routes, I forgot about this. Okay, so... a little conditional offer in this time. Oh, use provisions? So I'm sending it I see, okay, so you choose on the left what we send. I mean, that one's not bad. Pays pretty well for the resin. I have vegetables. I think we can handle giving the vegetables or the resin. But 17, so I don't even be able to do one. I have 2 roots. Let's leave it for now. I'll get progress. Let's do the resin one. Okay. These guys can now move. We can start building a mine here, as well as plantation. Oh, I need that one tree to disappear. Three, 2, 1. There we go. More lizards and more blueprints. Cellar. I do want the cellar, although the crystal is due, means we can keep getting tools. And the smokehouse means jerky. Damn, they're all useful. I think we go for the wine because we'll do the liquid lock. Trader. Getting more goods, that's nice. I think if we send 20 of those, buy pies or bricks? Bricks are in low health. Food production increases, fiber production increases. I'm not gonna have enough amber to do those, so can take 30 skills back. Let's do it. Make the lizards ultra happy. More people. We're getting through this quickly. I want some beavers in here. I can upgrade this right off the bat. Don't really want to use iron parts, but fine. We'll worry about that later. Oh, what's that? The Hermit? Sorry, what is this? We just found a trader here. Okay. He sells vegetables, update to the camp, steel shovels. I don't really want anything he's got. I could attack him. I won't. I don't know what attacking them does. It's like clay deposit and flax field. So these guys can have more people. God, I have 11 lizards sitting around. That might be a problem later on. Flax fields are done by this one. Okay, well, once it finishes these 3 trees, I'll bring them down here. We'll start clearing out the industrial area. So resolve low, let's reduce the amount of cutters. That does that. Yeah, that tree's going down now. Got a whole bunch of lizard farmers at this rate. Move this. This team's gonna move down here and start opening these ones up soon. Okay, put the worker back on this one. They're gonna move to here. Can I put a path behind that? Can. Another cornerstone. Wait, don't I already have over-diligent? Economic migration. Rumour has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% more goods for every one level of standing you have with other settlements on the trade route. I mean, I do have traders now, so let's do that. More people. I think I want more beavers more than anything. Did that trade route did go. So Kurara is now offering for tools. It's not a pretty good deal. Let's do that. Lizards are happy. Lizard farmers go. There's another fertile field here, which is nice. Just need to clear more space, that's the problem. Oh, this one might be too efficient. It's really burning through it. There's traders. Soon. Soon will be good. Just need to clear this little bit here and I can start building my industry. Sort of delayed it because I wanted to keep this for housing, but such as I can move some of it. So those squares there. Oh, I can't move this. Amazing. Okay. Let's start with rain mill. That's fine, and then next to the rain mill I'll put an actual rain collector. Or wood. I can use that spot, I think. Put a road down this way. Let's do that. I will delete this one. Move the rain collector to there. Okay, lizards rain collecting. Don't have any roots coming in yet. That is the plan. Good morning, Restarter. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by again. You're gonna have to give me more advice again today. Although I'm doing pretty well this run. It's the last one of the cycle. Yeah, we're doing really well, I think. I've started using trade routes, which are kind of fun. They seem to make good money, so can't complain about that. Oh, Kurara leveled up? What's the one mean? Standing, okay. Pay to offer additional offers with this town. Wonder what the standing does. Show only available. Well, okay, right. I'll have to keep an eye on that. It seems to make good money, the trading routes, so I'll have to keep trying to do the trading routes where I can. But yeah, going well. It's bit of a weird map, quite long. And I've got the limited hearth radius, so I'm trying to keep all my industry outside of the radius. Yeah, outside of the radius. looking good otherwise, I think. I want to start trying to do the cellar stuff. Where's winemaking? Here. Start with that. New orders. What do we got? Open 5 glades. Oh, what's that? Seized inheritance. The property of the deceased will benefit the whole town. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager dies. I'm gonna do 2 loyalty events. That's $30 though. Let's do open the glades. I'll do that just naturally. Is there another one? There was another one. Complete dangerous glade. Or faster crops, faster planting and more biscuits. Probably do that one easier. Although 10 gears. I want the long term stuff. Let's do that. Storm is not gonna, they're not gonna finish that in time, so working, move this closer again. Okay, cellars. Let's put just more lizards in. Can use barrels because we have tons of barrels. Same with this one. That's fine. Use wood. You can use meat as well if you want. Pickled eggs, sure. Yeah, like that. We've got the cookhouse as well, don't we? Yeah. Gonna build it like there. On the assumption that I can fit something else in, so that there. I think I want a warehouse up here as well. If I can make one. Just to make industry a bit quicker. Have you read the current storm effects? I have, yes. Like it's just happened. I need to remove some builders. Not builders, woodcutters. I can survive at the moment. So the storm we're getting is Looming Darkness. This one's a bit annoying because of the hostility level. -4 to resolve hurts. That's why I keep trying to keep the hostility down. What do we got? Villagers slower. Fine. Quaking Bog. The ground moving away, swinging from rainfall. Gathering speed is decreased. Not that bad. The greater threat one is, every dangerous food glade discovered grants -2 global resolve during the storm. So, I'll try and keep away from 4 hostility, because once I start opening these up, that's going to be a killer, I think. Just double check, yeah, they're not set to open anywhere. But yep, less stress this time. Oh, they're planting in the storm? Okay, sure. Okay, cooking, so let them use whatever they want. I would rather they used roots, I think. Biscuits. Yeah, can use whatever it wants. Pigment. Let's stick to berries. And put some lizards in. Let's move to here. Put them back in. This farm's going to be the medicinal one. Money, or lots of people. Take the money. Got another cornerstone. 3 roots a minute, it's pretty amazing. Let's just do that. Right, roads. Can I do any stone roads yet? No, not enough stone just yet. Okay, these guys. Oh, the traders here. I need to move these guys to like here. Traders. What do we got? 50 hostility lowering. That's kind of good. Buy that off the bat. All packs are fast. I don't really care. He does have tools. I have a ton of provisions. Let's sell those. How many tools? Oh, 4, really? That feels bad. Let's sell more provisions. Oh, no. Auto. I can buy some extra bits. What do I need? Take bricks. That's like the one thing I don't have much of. Anything for 23? No. Let's just take that. Should check the trade routes again. Building materials? Really? Oh, I do actually need it for the builder's tools. Okay. What is making those? Oh, this is with the planks, I see. Oh, let's just do the trade route then, because they seem to change. We have tons of provisions, so sell that. I've got a thing that gives me 5 provisions per new settler. 3 per peasant supplies, which is seemingly really powerful for some reason. I'm getting so many provision packs. Foragers camp, guys. Free stuff is the best. Especially when I pretty much get villagers all the time, non-stop. Let's start doing this farm. What do we got? Herb garden. Yeah, this one here. This road is getting longer. I think I'll try and bust into like this glade next, because there's all these peaceful ones back here. Once I finish with these. More berries, another farming area. Oh, camp's done. Move down here for the new berries. Good timing. I think I could build a path that way without interrupting. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, we need housing again. Right. What's that? Oh, it's off center. Right, that's fine. I hope they can get out of that house. Oh, I can move it all down one. Let's fix that. I'll do. We've got the wood, may as well build the housing. Should make everyone happier. Oh, need people in here. Kind of harpies doing those. So the woodcutters, I want you to start clearing more space around the fire. Got another blueprint. Clan hall. What does it use? Training tools and incense. Or camps. I don't really care about upgrading the camps. I'll take clan halls. Right, there's like... got the hostilities getting a little bit harsh. Let's increase the rain mill, because they're making these building packs, which is kind of useful. Could increase the food production. Oh, Harvester's Camp is done. Anywhere else? Down here there's something. Oh, the fibers. Got it. Alright, anything else? I could do a clother. I mean, can't hurt to have more things coming in. Oh, new glade with a cache. What's in the cache? Got fucking things in the way. Do we think they can get through that in time? Let's try. Okay. Faster road building, or fetch. I'll just crack it open. No, send it back, I should say. Let's go with that. Go for it. Stonecutters are done. Sorry buddies, nothing new for you. Oh, wrong way around. Can they get through that in... Actually, nothing matters if we open it during a storm. Just put another person on this. There's clothing. Harpy in it. Do I have any harpies sitting elsewhere? Take what's this? Another clothing harpy. Can't make oil. Is there someone else? I swear someone else is making scrolls. Yeah, so this one could turn off. Hey, they did open it in time, that's good. And there's more clay, perfect. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure I get to a standard level, so I don't want to open anything during a storm at the moment. Yeah, no, I realised that I don't have that -10 for opening during storm anymore. Cause that was painful. But I like to know what I'm dealing with when the storm starts. 5 more people. I don't... No, I am making those apparently. Don't have a tavern yet, let's go for that. Good for the Citadel. 18 lizards, I have 15. Additional meat or... Complete 5 trades, so it's worth at least 16 amber. Is that each trade is worth 16 amber, or total of 16 amber? Guess we'll find out. Could do more trade routes. What do we got? Do have a lot of stuff now. Gears pay as well. Building materials again. Don't want to sell the building. I want to finish that mission. Let's do that one. Oh, I don't have enough provisions. I do not. Yeah, I don't want to repeat the painful times from yesterday. If I can help it. Having the biscuits in is making a huge difference, I think. No, actually it's not. What am I getting so much from? Hearth effect, comfortable. Something's making them happier, because the harpies were always going into negative before. Oh, actually I haven't gone over the hostility again, so that would do it. Levelers, anything new? No. You guys can chill for a bit. This one has food in it, so I'll just send it straight to the capital. Cornerstone. No, it's not Cornerstone. do actually need food again, so guess I'll take that. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for one more person. That's kind of amazing. Or family gratitude. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating family members well. Get 40 water skins for every reputation point obtained through high resolve. Do water skins do anything? I think it's just for barreling stuff, isn't it? I'm gonna go with the urban planning. Just have to keep doing trade routes. I should have just got a ton up. Oh, there's more veggies. Well, that's it for all the easy nodes. Let's... Yeah, I'm gonna bust into this one, so... Put you there. Go into that one. I need to build this farm next as well. Plantation, berries or roots? What do I need more of? Plant fibers or roots, I should say. Plant fibers are fairly fine, and herbs are a little low. So let's make this one a herb garden. You can look at the recipes, what you can do with what. I'm pretty sure it's just for like a replacement of barrels. Oh, ingredient, here we go. Turn them into trade goods, I suppose. Otherwise it's just a replacement for barrels. Which I don't really need because I've got this over diligent woodworkers. Oh, was there more? Wait. Did I not have show all? Water skins as ingredient for making drizzle water? Huh? Oh, that's water skins, this one, sorry. Replacement barrels. Yeah, it's just a replacement for pots and barrels the whole time, except for these trade goods. Yeah, I don't think I need it, to be honest, so... I need a woodcutter over here. Let's bring... Where's the other one gone? That's here. Move that here. I want you to chop these trees specifically. I need a guild house for the wine quest. That's an enormous building. Put it like there. I kind of want to put it right there. I'll do that next. Food is low, not ideal. Okay, what do we got? Blood flower. Blood flower makes people feel sick. Blood flowers have a tendency to spread uncontrollably. Decaying food. Do I just send people? Do I not need to do anything with this? Okay, let's send them in. What else was there? There's some packs in here. Lots of stuff. It just has a working effect, I see. That is a lot of food. Let's pry that open. I don't have any wood. Okay, oh, we've got a trader. Oh, generous donations, kinda good. Handy tool for cutting stems and leaves. Gain 4 plant fiber for every 12. Losing food over time. Yeah, I know. So I was thinking about opening it, but I don't have any stone. I could buy stone, but then the brick people are gonna use it all up.
can trade some of these packs, since I don't need them anymore. I think I want the tools. We should go 10. 23 is too much. Let's buy 5. We'll talk with coin. Let's add 2 more coins and buy up some food. I think flour's going to be better to make. Oh, we got flour. Why aren't they making biscuits then? I will check that in a sec. Wait, if I leave, does it reset? It does. Food, biscuits, herbs. Don't have many herbs. That would explain why. Okay, wait. Whatever that was. I was buying 5 tools. Guess I'll just buy some eggs as well. I was gonna sell 4 of these. Let's get a 6. And let's go $10. That'll do. Tiny bit of food to supplement. Every 12 seconds. That's pretty bad. That's really bad actually. No more hunter stuff. Sorry, not hunter stuff, trapper stuff. Hunter stuff is here. I mean, this is the No, fuck it. I'm gonna send it to the Citadel. Yeah, it's quite a big area, lots more food. I can now build the new herb garden. Okay, this is gonna move, I think here. Oh no, I've already got one there. So. Hoping the extra farmer will help. Maybe. Beaver farmers. Hearth's done. Cookhouse. Could put another lizard in. Yeah, let's put another lizard in. Get the food flowing. Okay, these guys can move to here. Let's build that guild house. At least that will provide luxury. Oh, just for the beavers. Great. Come on. Oh, greater gathering though. That'd be good. Need tools. Oh, we got wine out of it. It's kinda nice. Wonder if there's anything else I didn't see. Harpies are at 0. Does 0 mean they leave? Oh, I need to free up some lizards. Where are some lizards? Rain collector can be swapped. Beavers. Any other lizards anywhere? stone cutters or this one? You can take another beaver, you take another lizard. They're just happy over here. Newcomers. Raincoats or bricks? Let's do... Ah, more harpies made them unhappy. This high hostility, you're right. Move this into this here. I'm gonna carve this area out next. What packs do we have to send? Why can't I? Can't sell a trader good, not enough goods. Is this... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong packs. I can send 2, that's fine. It does have to be 16 gold in a single trade route. That's unfortunate. That one will do it. There's one. Okay, even if I sent that one, it wouldn't do anything. Make some money. That harpy gonna leave before time ends? Come on. Yeah, the harpy didn't leave. So, cornerstone. More mushrooms or artifact fuse holy foam, woodcutters. Oh, I want that, Jesus. Yeah, halving the woodcutters from 72 down to 36 seems nice. The hostility is at level 2 already. Not ideal. I need to open another glade up. Here, this one. It's been a bit of a long-term project. This one can move over there and do that. We are getting happiness from lizards. Don't know how they're getting brawling. Cause I didn't realise we had training gear, but fine. What's making training gear? I don't think anything is. Weird. Wonder how it's getting its training gear. Clothing, lumber, got the mine. Don't need more shelters, do I? No, I don't. Cookhouse. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really worth building at the moment. Just cracking open more glades. Oh, the Bloodfire had fighting tools. I see. So why isn't the guild giving out? I thought the guild gave out wine. I mean, I'll take a smelter because I've got copper. Don't need porridge. Bakery would be nice, but let's go with this. Is this not a guild house? That's a clan hall. Shit. I may have picked the wrong one because I need a guild house for the liquid luck. I hope I get the blueprint. Put the smelter next to the mine. I'll build this, yeah. Not yet. Not doing anything down here, are we? Nope. Food is constantly low, which is very annoying. Whole harvester's camp. We've got something here. Plant fiber. Yeah, I really need tools now. My traders are back. Wow, 6 for just plant fibers. Yes, please. This is the pack of building materials. I can sell 5. Okay. I haven't even built a provisioner yet. I haven't made any provision packs. It's all from migrants. But one more glade will mean trailblazing done. I need to keep buying tools from the traders as they come by. How much money do I have? 54. I should be able to afford a bunch of tools now. That's the trader. Tons of tools. So, let's sell 2 of this. All of this. That's not all of it. Anything else I want to sell? I could sell the water skins. Not really worth much. More copper production would probably be good in the long run. Let's go for 15. And I can still buy the copper one. Let's, can I take anything else that's less than 35? A clay. A pot. Oh, hiccups, excuse me. A plank. Well, and then we'll buy the... Yeah, I'll buy the steel drills to increase that mines production. We'll be golden. I can send the tools off immediately. Farmers are still farming. I think I've got another door. Yeah, now I just need... Where's the makeshift one gone? Here. They should be making... Oh, they will start once the smelter's going, which I haven't got started. I need more lizards. Oh, what's that? More people. Speak of the devils. Let's take more lizards. So, they'll use wood, which I think I have tons of, I do. They'll make pipes better than the makeshift one. So, no pipes for you. And I'll take biscuits off, I don't want them making biscuits. Stonecutters can move. Wow, that's a lot of stuff for them. And then herbalist camp. Still nothing for you. Don't know what's happening, I don't know why they're not. I think it's just too far for them. How much stone do we have now? 20. Let's just do a street or 2. Heading for 0 again. I'm gonna let that one keep cutting, but I don't think one glade will make a difference. Oh, down to -1. I need to find some of those totems that reduce hostility. Oh, and we don't have enough housing. That's probably also not helping. Oh no, they're getting the max of 3. Well, I'll still build the housing. I'm running out of housing space. Okay, I've got to do something about the harpies. Foragers camp. More roots. Although I got 5 free, I could lose a harpy. got what, 15 seconds? Might survive. Oh, just! Okay. That's fine, don't worry about it. Plant fiber's got herbs coming in. Got roots coming in, let's do another berry one. How do I fit this in? It's got to be in that corner, I think. Okay. Just build a little road. Help that. And then I can put the field down, let people build that. New cornerstone. Gain 2 packs of provision for every 10 herbs produced. That means way more provisions. Should be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, what do we find? Small encampment, meat and roots. What's that? No, nothing for you guys. Do I want more people? Probably not at this point. Let's do insects. Have a harpy, kick them out. That completes the trailblazing, which is a lot of money again. Any good trade routes? 14 cloth, that's not a good trade route. I have to wait until a better one pops up. I swear we're getting some insects from the trees. No, we're not. What were the options? I'll have to do it with meat. I think I am getting meat in from hunting these things and whatever else they're hunting down here. Another blueprint, please. No guild house, great. What does it use? Scrolls, which we have. So that would be education. Do harpies need education? They do. Bathhouse is treatment, but it needs tea, which we don't have, so we're going to take a temple. Should keep the harpies in line. Let's put it there. And I'll keep all the other buildings busy. I think I need other carpenters because I don't actually have any spare planks. Let's do that. So production, not a carpenter, a lumber mill. Put you in there. Oh, there is the farm. It's gonna be. Is it a herb garden? No, it's a berry garden. I wanted plantation. Yeah. It's got nothing to work on. It's because they're making planks into the boxes. 70 or 7 gears. How many is that? 4, 5, 8. Okay, we'll go with less people. That scuppers my housing in. I see you started using an extra house. Yeah, so because this one has such limited hearth space, I wanted to make sure that this area, the production area, doesn't have to run through town to get to it. So I moved one over here. I might put one over here as well, next to this farm, otherwise it's going to be running all the way through town. This one I don't mind, it's not too bad. Oh, this one's now finished. Anything new? Nope, nothing for you. Yeah, I think I'll just go for it now. I think I used them yesterday as well. But it certainly helps. Where is it? Here, there it is. Could just put it like right here since I haven't got any other industry going on. This farmer's personal warehouse. Wanted to do that. Move you to there. Moving stuff they made or gathered all the way to the warehouse takes a lot of time. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the gatherers, purely because I don't mind the resources coming in slowly over time. But yeah, I get it with the consistent stuff. The farmers helps, especially on this map with the slowdowns from the storm effects. It's going to help a lot. Oh, I can put farmers in. You can be harpy farmers. Considering I don't actually need more fibre, I might just make them be berry farmers. Any trade routes I like? Yep, that'll do. I don't need to keep these anymore, so don't have enough. Damn. Do have a lot of clay. There we go. That's the 5 trade routes done, and then I'm almost finished. I just need to make packs of trade goods, which is, what was it? The clothing maker? Who makes the trade goods? Oh, the lumber mills. That's cool. They can do that. Might give them access to more stuff as well. Holy, they're clustered up at the heart. I know, right? They're just fucking lazy people. Get a job. I'm in no position to say that. Big unemployed myself right now. Oh, we got the cathedral, or temple. I'll do education for the harpies. Food is stabilizing. It might just be the eggs I found just now. I think it might be the eggs. Getting more planks in. Why isn't this working? Do we not have any copper? You got tons of copper. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh, because all the bars are filled. Okay. Let's... I need them to make more timber than they're using currently. We'll wait until this trade pack limit reaches. Oh yeah, just about over. I think once the traders come in, I wish I got the guild house. Oh, there's the trading done. Lots and lots of stuff. Oh, everyone's resolve just dropped. Do I want to bring more people in at this point in time? Why not? High hostility. Let's just remove all the farmers. No, the farmers, the wood choppers. That resolves it. The harpies are thrilled to have education. Where's those wood choppers? Cornerstone. Newcomers come quicker, or increase the production speed of copper, use metal. Yeah, let's do that. Trader. Upgrade the foragers camp. I've got 165 bucks, wow. Fuel loads longer. I can do the fabric one as well, why not? Splurge. Splurge spending. Let's just buy all their food. I want the stone for roads. How much is this going to cost me? 84 bucks, wow. I've got 91 packs of provisions, holy shit. Wait, how? Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, you got it. Can't even remember the last time I had more than 50. Yeah, it's a big colony, bro. What year are we in? Year 8. I think this is like I can't build another colony after this. But that's fine. Packs of trade goods nearly done. Any trade routes? I can sell all. $50! Oh Jesus. It's just a waiting game now. Once I get these done, well, one of these done, I could favour one of these guys as well. If I favour the harpies now, they'll start generating some. Oh, the mine emptied. Shit. Okay, well. Oh, what? Even with favour? Oh, okay. Fuck you then. No favour for you. Oh, we only need one more point, so... yeah, just waiting for the trade goods to come in. Oh god, they're just making scrolls, that's why. Favour them. Hi Lithy, welcome. Favour the lizards. That'll get us over a bit. Foragers can move. Almost done reforms. Yeah, it's getting close. Soon. It's going well. I'm having a fun morning. I was playing this yesterday. I really enjoyed it, and yeah, I'm really eager to play it today. So, oh yeah, GG. All right. There we go. And I finished the first round for today with a ton of resource, which is nice. Level up. What is that? Artisan. Coats, pigment barrel. Okay, sure. Press makes oil. That makes sense. Monastery, religion, leisure. The green brew. Okay. Sotha the ancient. He might have luxury items. Willing to buy packs of goods. Okay, right. Exploration expedition. You took some of the best explorers from Smaller Syria with you, and global reserve is bolstered by 5 for 180 seconds after opening a new glade. But woodcutting is slower until you open at least 2 glades. I don't know about that one. Frequent caravans. The crown's very forgiving. As long as the goods keep flowing, impatient grows 30% slower every time you finish a trade route. That's not bad. But yeah, doing pretty good today. We'll get back. I'll do the upgrades. I will make a cup of tea and then we'll carry on. So these are all the relevant now because I've got to run the cycle, right? Because yeah, I can't even select, so choosing any of these is pointless except for the obsidian box. Because the supply package doesn't carry over to the next cycle, does it? Or do these? Do these carry over for the next cycle? Let me go and start the tea while I decide. Because it'd be great if it carries over, but I'm getting the feeling that's not the point of the game. Where's my teacup? It's milk. Let's see. Over exploration changed recently and now stacks the +5 results. Opening 3 guys gives +50 result for them, so Ooh, that's kind of nice. Damn, so if you open them up quickly. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I'm still not sure how this one works. I might not claim it and go the next cycle and see if it stays. Let's do the... oh, get the XP. Sure. Looks pretty fair enough. Well, if I see it, maybe I'll grab it. Oh, I level up again. Just enough? Just enough! That was planned. Explorer's Lodge, Brawling, the Crown Chronicles, Druid's Hut, making oil, okay. A ranch? Oh, a building that always makes stuff, that's kinda nice. Reinforced road, makes them even faster. Cornerstone, the settlement is known for trading hub, gain 1 reputation point every time you sell 60 worth of amber while slowing the reputation gain resolved by... That's nice, I like trade hub. Boost global resolve for 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements, that's also very nice. Oh, the tea's just ended. Ended? Finished. Okay, I'm sitting down. Back to where I was. Did I miss a chat? How's it going? Yep. I hope you're going well as well, Lithy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see, so... more starting choices. Upgrade the hearth to level 2 is probably good. +1 cornerstone or blueprint for sale. That's kinda nice. Lizard house, that's starting with the individual houses. More starting choices, can't get that one yet. More embarkation points. Controlling consumption might be nice. Oh, that I like. Extra cornerstone choices for you. How much I got? 49, so I could take... I'll take that and both of these. Yeah. Cornerstone reroll as well. More resources. Can reroll the blueprints, that'd be nice as well. When you have one additional... You have one additional choose when choosing blueprints, that I also want. I think I need to push down this lane next as well. I seem to be leveling up much faster than my progression would imply. Okay. So... I have the Royal Resupply. What I'm gonna do is not claim it until tomorrow, or next cycle. I was gonna say tomorrow then. Oh, you don't keep the seal fragments between cycles. Interesting. Still. Extra supplies. Wait, is there any objectives that have popped up now? What's this? Why can't I click on it? Oh, I think because I've got to do these. Well, then I'm just going to pick the obsidian. Let's talk. Won't let me. Whatever, let's just cycle. Gives me slightly more stuff. Oh, this is all the stuff I unlocked this cycle. Seal contracts. Reforge the gold seal to unlock other seal contracts. Okay. That's the storm. map. So I'm gonna try and go for a seal this time. I might go. Both are about. This one's slightly closer. Draw 10% citadel resource at the end of the cycle. Oh, the same reward, okay. But I gotta get 4 seals by then. Royal Guard is watching over this region. Discovering glades doesn't increase hostility. Wow, that's kinda nice. The power of the nearby monument makes everything feel lighter. You can move most buildings in your settlement. I'm not so keen about that one. 51 reward. Wow. But that one gives shrine stuff. I think the 51 reward is pretty fucking good. Let's do it. Let's go for the... So I want the extra settlers, and the food. Seems pretty straightforward. Still doing pioneer. Lots of humans. Yeah, let's go with lots of humans. Yep, let's do it. Embark. Yep, that's the watchtower one. What are my things today? I should have looked at these before. Some raindrops, gain clearance. Okay, right, you get water in other seasons. Villagers with effect have a +1 boost to the resolve. Okay, this stack facts every 60 seconds. To gain it, fulfill the following needs. Services 1, sure. Hostility, yep, that's the same one. Horrors from beneath. Strange voice, villagers working in the mines gain -10 to resolve during storms. Great. Roar of fear. Dark skies above the settlement awaken. During storms, all species resolve drops 100% faster. Sure, that's fine. Acid rain. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. I don't like that, but whatever. We'll make do. So, start with that. Start with our food. That's, where's the woodcutters? Which one am I going first? There's one south and multiple north, so we're going north. I will build one south as well. Carve that. Carve that. And it looks pretty hostile out here. Gonna have to go for hostile ones. But carving open these don't affect us. By the way, acid rain works on making fabric, planks and bricks. Ugh. Ugh. Do not like that. So there's nothing about opening glades while here, and we don't gain hostility for having, so I can just leave them running all night. Nice change of pace. Oh, I don't like that. Just get the roads. Let's have 2 humans do that. I don't have beavers this time. It's a shame. Wait, that's the wrong one. I wanted this one. But no, I want a lizard in charge. I'll put humans on it. Let's get some blueprints. Carpenter's a nice one to start with. Although tools aren't that useful. Let's go with carpenter. Leather workers, again, not that useful. Lumber mill is better than carpenter. That's disappointing. Though I'd rather fabric, I think. Let's go with that. Plantation, so we can do the fabric. Okay, cool. That's what I'm going with. Let's take my teabag out, 1 sec. Quick start. What else we got? So let's start with some houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, how much are the new roads? They cost copper to build. Well, that's not that bad. I thought that'd be more expensive to be honest. Cornerstone. Well, it's gotta be wood covers. Having that early on is so much better. And the first orders, we got deliver 10 planks, that's very easy. Planting crops and crop packs. No, we'll take the deliver planks. Trade value for people, or make a bunch of parts. I don't care about having. Oh, they move faster on roads though. I didn't notice that. But tools. Go tools. Human resolve at 22. There's no permanent bonus for that. Just all the packs, which I'll get eventually. I'll do that. It's got the bigger radius, that's fine. Let's build the crude workstation. I'll start working on the carpenter. Do. About to bust into a glade. What do we got? There's a cache in there. I need tools. I also need a trader. Trading post. I need slightly more space. But I think I'm just gonna send it to the crown. That is, what's it next to it? Humans, hunting. What's the other thing in here? Oh, raids there, okay. This glade has coal, that's nice. That's very nice, and another fertile area. Try pressing the B button. Oh, it just highlights the stuff. Thank you. I saw that. I would have thought that would be on Alt, to be honest. But sure. Or both. I'll put both on Alt. Whatever, again. Doesn't matter. I want to take some humans off this. I might wait till it finishes. I've been doing Alt to assign people, but yeah. Wow, I'm actually already at 22 for humans. Maybe I should have done the other one. You can't change them once. No. Once you agree to it, you can't change. Well, it's just the quick build up at the start. Thank you, that's really helpful actually. So we can get these plantations down early, that should help a lot. What we got? More fertile soil. So he's saying something. Pipe? Weird. I've got stone cutters yet. I should probably try and get these people out. Roots go. Lizard. I want. Yeah, I'll put a lizard in there, that's fine. Oh, the limits don't stay every time. That's. Oh, I should have saved it. Damn! Okay, right. We're gonna do this one more time. I want everything but raw resources limited. I can manually override it when I need something specific, but 20 of everything seems like a reasonable amount for most things. Nope, mushrooms. I guess I'll limit amber. I know you can make it, but not intentionally. Ale. Okay, I didn't realise that was save. Save. So I remove that. Save. Okay, cool. We know for next time. So, nope, they're doing it now. Let's move this one closer. Where am I going to build my industry? I think this is going to have the most space, so I think we'll keep clearing out this side as the focus for now. Oh, I need to set them to not open glades. So not. Oh, we need another house. Put two in, just future-proof it. Plenty of resolve, nice and easy. New house for lizards. I'll put a human in this for now. Let's do this one first. Might get rid of this one and move it to somewhere like up here. Yeah, this is going to be my industry area. Hearth is such a large area. Oh, there's like a sneaky path all the way to the back. What do we got? More people. I want more humans, so we can do that. New cornerstone. There's the exploration expedition. A resolve is boosted by 5 for 186 every time a glade is discovered, but woodcutting is 30% throw, at least until you open at least 2 glades. I think that's fine. Or trade hub. The settlement is known as trading hub. Gain 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. Oh, but the resolve goes down. But gain a whole rep. No, I'm going for the exploration one. See how it works. Ah, but I gotta pop the glades open quick, so... I don't have any tools still, do I? Nope, not yet. I still don't have a trade center. There's one glade. Coal and herbs. And stone. Okay. Move you to there. Start busting into the next one. Trader. With tools, okay. Small frames, furniture. Wow. 1 resolve for each villager with a home. Oh man, I really want that. Can I somehow finagle it into giving me that? I need 17 gold right off the bat.
I don't think I could manage 7 more. I would give up parts for it. That feels bad. And it's not even going to be enough because they overcharge for amber. That is a disgusting amount of resources. But I really want that. No, don't. It feels bad, man. Feels bad. Give me some paying orders. Luxury goods or piles for some money. Do the luxury goods, I'll get that eventually. Open 2 dangerous glades for tools. Yeah, I'll probably do that. It'll happen at some point. So why are they getting plus... Oh, are they? Oh, there you go, +1 for the furniture one. That's kind of nice. And that means I'm getting a tiny bit of resolve already. Move this to here. Just need them to keep building. I'm gonna draw the line at like... do 1 row of houses above. And then that's gonna be a commercial district from that point onwards. Start putting the carpenter in. I'll end up putting a warehouse in here somewhere. Move this back, just clear those up. Okay, let's move to here. I'm gonna clear all this out. Right off the center. Anything else I can build? The Weaver. Yeah, I'm gonna run a road up that side after. I need a rain collector as well. Should start planning this plantation and this one. Can pretty much go anywhere, so it's going to be on the outside once it's built. Outside? Well, on the right. They don't actually drink water, by the way. I know they use it in production, but it's there's a lot of cards that seem to increase production of other things by having water stored. So I like to build it, and it's useful for just throwing 1 person in. Normally the first person I take out of the what do they call it? The job if I need a person back. Right, I want to clear these ones out first. Because I want to use this building area. I want the hunters to finish up their job soon as well. It's got 4 charges left. No deposits, that's fine, we can move you all the way at the back. Didn't even notice they finished this one. Oh, they should be getting the resolve from... Oh, if they did, I didn't see it. Oh, that's why they were so happy before. I see. Yeah, once they pop these open, we'll get another one.
but it gave us a third of a reputation. So yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, woodcutters, move up. More people. Hey, beavers. Ooh. Take the money. Okay, this guy can be a beaver. Another cornerstone. Silent looting. Scouts have learned how to be cautious when looting abandoned caches. Every time you open a send on a cache, Citadel hostility lowered by 15. That's nice. Gain 10 jerky for 10 pies. Not that useful. Reduce the hostility from cutters. How much am I getting from cutters? 72. Or permanently reduce it. No, it's got to be the silent looting, because I'm going to send 2 caches back at the moment. Yeah, which will be 13. If I send 1 more back later, then it'll be better than having 2 cutters camps. Halved. You're all done. Let's move you to here. Oh, I'm so glad beavers are on this map. I like having beavers. Makeshift camp. Don't make planks anymore. Yep, that looks all good. Maybe don't use wine. Worry about that one later. Okay, so there's the plantation can be built. Do I just go for 2 right off the bat? Why not? Let's do it. I think... Oh shit, that's not where I want to move. This one. I think that's where I'm going to build the warehouse. Yeah. Nice and central. All of this can become industrial. And it'll help up the clearing of the glades up here as well. Try to move closer again. Oh, more orders. What do we got? Beaver resolve at 22 for extra routes. Not that useful, I don't think. More planks could be useful. What's that? Have the hearth upgraded. Oh, that's easy. No, fuck that. I'll take that one. Beaver resolve as well up to 26, or complete 10 trade routes. I think because I want the parts. Let's do that one. Trade routes I can complete. It doesn't say how. Oh, I don't have any provisions, so I'll have to build a provisioning hut soon. Just need them to clear those bits out. So I need 1 amber to try and complete a task, and I need tools desperately. Cache steel and glades can be salvaged. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache, you gain 10 copper and 30 wood. Not that useful. Let's try and get 5 tools and 1 amber. 22. It's expensive. Let's do it. Means I can complete this one, which gives me a new blueprint. Finally. Small farm, vegetables, and grain. Grain, that's like a double food one, essentially. Let's do it. Let's grab the small farm. I'll have to find some more fertile fields, but that will happen. Oh, there's one here. We'll do that one. What do we get? Another cache. Amazing. So, how much is cash? 5, and we have 11. Let's start sending someone to do that. This one, the same.
Oh, I need humans. I shouldn't have put humans on this. Let's put lizards and lizards. Double humans on the farms. I can slow down this woodcutter's camp. Let's put humans on this. And keep them clearing. For now, that'll be nice. Lizards are happy again. I haven't got the rain mill yet, so Harvester's camp can move. Put a lizard in that for the moment. There's a lot of reeds coming in. What are reeds used in? Recipes, ingredient, reed. Oh. Cloth and training weapons. And ranching. Actually quite a bit of stuff. Whatever. Makeshift camp needs to stop making fabrics. Oops. Yeah, just add a pigment is fine. I'd rather use reeds for tools than planks. Yeah, just make it out of stone. Let's make the rain collector now. Let's go and do this one. Could have a bunch of money, that's gonna be nice. Blueprint, so cookhouse, smelter, brickyard. I mean, this can make the crystallized dew, which is probably a good idea, right? And the bricks at a better ratio. Cookhouse is great though. Don't need the smelter yet, so it's either biscuits or... I mean, I'd rather... Isn't there a bakery? Where's the bakery? Bakery is at the same level. Is there... Can't I look at recipes? No. Recipes... Food... Show all... Biscuits. What makes them best? The flawless smelter. I've never even heard of that. Okay, I'm gonna take a cookhouse. Yep, cookhouse. Put this behind, I think. Actually, there's really not much space for it. Put that there, then I can run a path like that. And that gives me 2 squares to work with behind for other stuff. Need more gears. Is there any harvesters I've not made? Herbalist camp I've not made yet. That's probably not good. Or the stone cutters. Okay, let's prep all the camps for later. I need gears. Bad. Hope the trader brings some. Oh, I've got a little bit of money. Falls buildings are buildings you can find in glades if you're lucky. I see. So it's not something I can even build directly. Let's let you use whatever to do that. Same with this. Same with this. I'd rather use berries than foods. Oh, I've got a cornerstone. Safe haven. Hospital reduced by 40 for every hearth upgrade to the neighborhood. Level 2 or higher.
Take it home. Newcomers will arrive 15 quicker and bring 10% more goods for every level of standing of settlements. Or cooking with steam for every 50 units of water. I think I'll take the safe haven. I can actually do the first upgrade, so aesthetics. Let's just throw some barrels in. 2, 3, 4. Someone will build those at some point. Yeah, needing gears is the problem. Why do I have so little fuel? Three beavers, yes please. Let's fix my fuel production right off the bat. Because this is using all the wood, I'm sure. Resolver's low because the fire's out. Yep. Let's drop a person off this. And probably because this camp is so far away. Can't put another beaver in. Oh, don't mean to get rid of someone. Oh, that resolver's dropping fast. Come on guys, bring some wood, please. There we go. To the fire. Why aren't they doing the fire? Come on, do the fire. What is using the wood? Is Camp's using it? I got it already. Let's take you out so you don't use it by accident. Oh, we're about to lose it all. No! Why aren't they doing anything? Come on, come on, come on. Firekeeper, put it. Okay, that was a bit tense. I need to sort out the wood supply. That was cute, the when they mature the plants. Okay, bust through that, and I'll move you back and we're going to increase the wood supply at the home base. Because it is bad. It is really, really bad. I think I'm going to expand this side for housing. What do we got? Stone, meat and coal. Cool. Don't care about finishing that off. This, like here. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good again. I'm going to put one person in here, just to make a few planks to keep things going. Oh damn, they're well happy. 7 over. Thrilled. It's because they've got meat now. Oh, yep, more gears, that's great. And a blueprint, nice. Provisioner, that's probably a good idea if I want to do trade routes. The smokehouse though for the jerky. Not so caring about the coal. What does packs of provisions cost? Herbs, berries, they're pretty cheap. I think I'll go with the jerky just to make off. No, I'll go with provisional. Change my mind. Put that in. More orders. If I presume lizard resolve over 20, that's an easy one. Gain more meat, or build a tavern and provide 40 ale. No, I'm going to do that one. Fulfill the need for biscuits and pies, or deliver 150 wood and 15 packs. That gives more gears, let's do that one. I mean, I favour them even more. Just for a sec. How much resolve do they give? Plus 18. Yeah. Till the storm happens, or once I finish this mission, I will keep favouring. Still low on fuel, which is very annoying. Oh, another blueprint. Ah. What are the bonus for each? Traders arrive quicker and gain resolve every time you sell goods worth 75. Every evening, a gleeman tells stories. +3 to global resolve. Or monastery does soothe the wilderness, also increased by 100. I think the tavern or the guild building. I could make wine if I get the right, if we get a cellar or something. Tavern is leather and luxury. This is just luxury, but it provides a better bonus. Let's do the guild house. We got lizards for 10 more seconds. Let's just stop that. Oh, he turned up in the storm. He remembers when the place was underwater. Oh, weird. Druid's hut for making oil. Mushroom guide. Better mining. I really don't have much stuff he likes. Apart from money. No, I don't want anything from him. What's the next upgrade? I can start working towards it. It needs aesthetics decoration and comfort decorations. Let's do it. Just go straight for it. So, more barrels somewhere. Just put them on this side. Can run those paths all the way down. So that's that, and then was it 4 comfort ones? Sorry, 4 aesthetic ones. Where do I put them to not be in the way? I can always move them later. One of those. Oh, that's huge, is that? It does count as 4. But no, let's just put that. I'd rather slot them into places that I can't fit other buildings in. Well, camp just finished. Up here. This one could have some people. Yep. Top up. That's nice. Save some moving again later. This farm I'm going to start working on. These are plantations, so this is going to be an actual farm. What's this? Is this coal? That is a coal deposit. Nope, building. Small farm. Let's put it. Does that count everything? Oh, it does. That's fine. Go there. Woodcutter. I want you to go to here. Open this up a little bit just so I can put the coal mine in. Because I think I'm going to need the coal mine with my rather limited resources. Go with that. Just waiting for stuff to get built.
So provisioner can make wheat actually. That's not that bad. Let it do whatever it wants with wheat. Prefer it uses copper and herbs. Yeah. I feel like the provisioner should be making provisions as the highest priority. Let's just leave it at that. More people, more beavers. Right, so beaver in there. Then the carpenters as well. Start building some more houses in a minute. Oh, another cornerstone. I don't want more newcomers. The woodcutters is another 30 off. Can't re-roll. Not doing mushrooms, that's irrelevant. Let's do that. We got 3 humans left. Any beavers I can replace? Nope. It's all abandoned. Put them in that. Put a lizard in the water collector. Another one in the cookhouse. I think that's our set again. Where's the other woodcutter? Here. Let's move you over to here. Is someone making swords now? This guy. So I could turn the luxury packs on, but only for swords. Yeah, I might do that. Am I ready to bust open a dangerous one? I don't have much supplies is the problem. I might wait and try and get another reputation point done. Looking forward to seeing what this changes to at the next level. Need more gears. That just needs planks. Nice thing of having the mine will also provide a little bit of stone, which I think is what we're lacking. Get rid of that, don't need to know that. There's the lizard villagers. Done. I think that just gave us, yeah, a bunch more people. Rep. Brewery for ale. Rain mill for flour. Or an oil press. Rain mill I like. But also ale. What is ale made with? Grains or roots? I think I'm gonna do the rain mill. I want to try and get biscuits done sooner rather than later. Start prepping the rain mill. Does that fit in? It does, just. Yeah, I just don't feel ready to open a dangerous glade. Okay, more farmers. It's gonna be nice. More human. Take a human off this one. Put you on here. And I need someone off something else. Nope, not that one. Off this camp. I can take one off this and put it on the stone cutters. So we're at least getting some stone in as well. Do I actually have 4 lizards free? Oh, I do. Oh, put you in there. I've got 3 lizards free. I don't have any beavers free. Let's put some lizards in the mine. Actually, I'm gonna wait because the coal is limited. don't want to risk not having enough. Last up missions. 15 amber trade routes or fulfill needs. I mean, I'd love to do the trade routes, but there's only the capital at the moment, so let's take it as a pipe dream. Luxury packs for people, or less luxury packs. Yeah, I'll take it for tools. If it's not, why has this not gone up? Neighborhood level 2, encampment. Am I missing something with this encampment mission? Have at least 2 hearths upgrade. Oh, I need a second hearth, okay. I misunderstood. Building a hearth, that's what the wildfire's for, I see. Wow, that's gonna be a drain on my fuel. I'm gonna leave that for a sec. We'll get there. I thought that was just have this upgraded again. I do like it's got plants growing on it, that's very cute. Is it like a turtle? Turtle dragon? Weird. When's the next merchant coming? Probably after the storm. Yeah, I just don't have enough tools. Let's long term have a lizard ready. Gonna hope. Who's the next guy? Just might have tools. Fingers crossed. Cornerstone. As long as the goods keep flowing, impatient grows minus 30% slower for 100 seconds every time you finish a trade route. Master Blueprint, a collection of architectural drafts from very early periods of history. Unlocks all camp blueprints and upgrades all small camps to their advanced versions, but gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you deplete at least 10 resource nodes. That's pretty cool. Like that. A standardized set of rules. Every 5 villages with a need for education fulfilled will increase the global... No, I'll take the... Unlock all the camp upgrades. Can I do any of these? I do have a bit of... I can take the hit on some meat. Still for 10 gold. Hey, trader. And you have tools. Amazing, but not gears. Coat production or woodcutters move fast. No, we're just taking tools. What can I sell? Do I need trade goods? Sorry, I'm just reading down the side of my screen. That's just trade routes. Luxury packs I need. I don't think I need trade goods. Okay, well, they're all going. This is what, 9? That's pretty good. Luxury goods I do need for that one. I can just put some gold in. And I will take a tiny bit of what? Stone? No, I don't need stone that bad. Planks? I can take 1. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Tools mean I can send this one off. It's already doing it. Foragers camp. There's nothing else for you guys to do. That's a shame. Let's just leave them on it. I need more houses. I haven't built more houses. Let's move this over here. goes there. All newcomers. Do want more beavers. And a tiny bit of coal to kickstart the coal industry. Perfect. Beaver. We have 5 lizards free. That's not ideal. Can put another one in the cookhouse. I'm gonna put you in here. That means I don't want you making flour anymore. I will let you use whatever you want for flour. I'm using wood, not leather. I'd rather... Oh, there's the luxury goods. Bam. It's nice. More things done. I'm really worried about opening another glade. It's gonna be a bit of a problem, I think. Let's move this woodcutters over here. Just have them start clearing this side. How many nodes have we done? 10 nodes left. That one's about to finish. There'll be another hostility reduction, which is kind of nice. Difficulty, sir. 1 up from easy. I only started playing yesterday. And welcome, Shepin. Yeah, I'm still learning the game. And I skipped all the tutorials, so feel free to give me advice, whatever you want. Pioneer, yeah, thank you, Restarter. Is trade route done? No, it's still going.
Hope they like beef.
Thank you for the follow, Shepin. I really appreciate that. I have 9 people spare. I really need... I think I'm just gonna go for it. Let's open a glade. Roll the dice. When's the next trader? Not for a while. 99, I know. It's so close. Soon. Soon. I almost moved the farm by accident. That would have been bad. Let's do it. Let's bust this glade open. Okay, first piece of advice. Favour lizards. I do like lizards. They're oh, you mean at the moment? I could do. Yeah, I could do it for a bit. I'm not that fast. I've got quite a few things going at the moment, but yeah, I could do it for a bit. Get that favour. It's like 98, so... Okay, what do we have? Is there no negative? Oh no, this one. Unwelcome reader. Or impatience point. Ooh, I don't like that. Traders are afraid and will not visit this either. We could send to the citadel, which is not that bad. Or loot it. People are afraid of whatever destroyed the caravan is active while the corresponding glade event is happening. We permanently gain +2 grain production. That's kinda nice. Why are we paying them for that? Grain production would be nice, but I'm not lacking on food. Yeah, I do have one farm making grain. This one here, and because it's got another fertile field, I could put another farm in. And that would mean biscuits would be coming through for humans and beavers. 4 global resolve is not that bad for 4 minutes. I'm just gonna go for it. That seems. Let's put these guys on. Investigate.
And having all this caches is kind of... Wow, that's a lot of resources. Damn. 30 gold. Well, amber, whatever it is. There's the bakery for biscuits, would be nice. Monastery and kiln. Kiln would also be nice. Because I'm making biscuits in the provisioner, aren't I? No? Oh, in the cookhouse. So it's not actually going to be better. I would just need to supply this with more people. I need more beavers. I think the bakery is not that good. It is, but I've got a ton of stuff reducing hostility at the moment, so like... yeah, the services would be useful, but like I've got the woodcutters a half. Silent lootings, every time I send a pack back I get, or open it, I get minus 15, and I'm about to get another minus 30, which is kind of nice. There was one more, I think. Oh, and yeah, the watchtower. Glades, every time I unlock a glade, I don't increase hostility. So this is actually a really easy run in terms of hostility. So the temple, the bonus to the temple's not that important, but the services, I'm not making ale yet, and I'm not making incense, so I can't supply it. The coal feels like a waste, except it can make jerky. I have a coal mine, I just haven't staffed it. Yeah, exactly, so it's not enough to supply. Pies? Who's eating pies? Humans eat pies. And lizards eat pies. And pies use herbs and berries. I think I'm gonna go to the bakery just so I can make pies as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's clear more of my industry zone. Move that to like here. Was there new foragings? There is. That's a giant vegetable patch. That's cool. Let's look at the abandoned cache. So I could get a surplus of stuff. What's the other one do? Incense as well, but 30 bucks and a rep each. I just don't have the tools. I think next time I get a trader and I will try and buy a bunch of tools and just send these back. What do they want? Do I need building materials or anything? I do, I can't sell them yet. Don't have roots to spare. It's fine. We'll get that. Oh, I didn't build the new bakery. Got such a big building. I'll wait for the walls to come down. All my camps upgraded. Yeah, I'm really lucky with... Oh, let's stop favouring in the middle of a storm. That's probably not a good idea. I'm really lucky on this map because the hostility is very low. Mind you, it's my first embark from the second cycle, I believe. So it's still... I think the game's giving me a bit of a leeway at the moment. Anyone? Oh, I need to put more people in, since I have lizards through. Any more buildings that need stuff? Mines do, but I don't really want to. Actually, put a beaver in that way. Oh, is this camp not doing anything? Whoopsies. Misplays. They are set not to open, yeah, okay. I could put another person in the mill. Yeah, since I've not enough beavers to go round, that's fine. Cool. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy danger. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. And we got a whole bunch of free glades. Nice thing about opening the glades as well, because we've got this exploration one, getting +5 resolve for 3 minutes, which is really helping when I pop a wall open. Oh, I can put the bakery. Yeah, bakery. Let's do it like that. How much stone do I have at the moment? 30. Let's start paving some stuff. one long road. Let's do the new road as well. I don't have any copper, do I? No, not yet. Oh, what's that? That is well rested. Villagers with leisure, double yields, more herbs would be nice. Double silent looting. I feel like that's going to be overkill. I think I'm going to take the herbs. Although I don't think I'm producing herbs at the moment, am I? My farms are vegetable. I'm not even producing herbs. Is this harvest camp got nothing to do? Oh, well shit. Herbalist camp also has nothing to do. Great. Well, actually, I think homes don't need road connections at all. You can stuff them in corners and leave space near the hearth for industry. Workers need to visit the hearth from time to time. Didn't realise that. Interesting. Okay. I still think it looks prettier with the roads. Saves commute time. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I've put a warehouse in there, so the commute time's not that bad. And with the roads increased, it should be better. But it's all good. I don't really care about any of these. I think maybe the herbs one for long term, in case I get the farm blueprint. I'm gonna go with that. Where's my trader? Soon. More people! Beavers! I really want more beavers. Yep, let's do that. So, beavers in the mines. I got more people again. Do I want more lizards in the provisioner? I mean, it can't hurt, I suppose. Put another one in the weaver as well. Put someone else in the camp. Stonecutters. Yep, go up here. Harvesters. Oh, another one that's... wait, no, that's already done. Trade routes, anything I can do? Building materials, which I need for the thing. I need crop packs. Why am I not making any crop packs? I don't think I have anyone that's actually making crop packs. Crop. No? Crop. There we go. Makeshift outpost. That's why I don't have one. I see. Anything else later? Granary brewery. Okay. I'll make a quick makeshift outpost. Packs crops. Yeah. Okay. All right. I thought it'd be caught up by another building, to be honest. Makeshift post. That's easy to build. How's our fuel going? It's going up. That's nice. I really need tools. I'm surprised I haven't seen any copper on this map. Oh, trader. Did not bring tools, damn. Oh, what's this? Let's hope the Quake doesn't find out, but you can choose one blueprint from all the unlocked blueprints. Wow! I've never seen that before. That seems kind of powerful, but expensive, Jesus. Additional resolve when under the effects of leisure. The only thing I kinda want is the herbs. But it's not that important. I can sell all the luxury goods now, although I might wait until it pops up on a trade route. Yeah, I'm not going to trade, I am going to pop the Smouldering City upgrade so we get another trade route. And I'll wait for building materials to come through. need to do another hearth at some point as well. Maybe I'll just build one up here. I mean, if you're saying... Oh, it's too close, okay. Oh, they can't overlap, that's interesting. Wow, you have to put it ages away if you don't want it to overlap. Oh, need someone in here. I don't want you doing that, and I don't want you doing that. That's not being built because of planks, which does need more people. Let's just throw some humans in. Is that coal again? Oh, maybe I should build another coal mine. Worry about that later. Let's crack open another region. I've done one. I'm getting bold. I'm gonna ruin myself. Let's do it. Let my downfall come. Yeah, I just need a trader with tools. He will have tools. That'll be good. I'll be able to buy all the tools then. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, Jesus. Lots of meat, stone, coal, 2 more caches, and an ancient burial site. Life from beneath. Rotten matter creeps, spawns 6 blood flowers. That's what you need those things for, I think. Disturbing the dead. Woodcutting angers the dead. Hostility increases plus 8 for every fallen tree. They active when corresponding glade of action has been worked on. Don't have the tools for it. Scout pack though. And 5 tablets. Okay, wait. I think we want to do it this side. So I am making the skewers. Do I have? I have scrolls. I just hope these skewers get sent here. Let's check which one's getting more stuff. Where's the cookhouse? Definitely got the skewers. Doesn't have... It's also got the flour. I think going for the biscuits might be better. No, it's fine, fuck it, let's just go with this. Lizards, go! Oh, I didn't choose. Go. All these packs have... Oh, more tablets. Plus 1 coal forever. Do these have any? Nope. Nope. Okay. And then farms, I want another grain farm. That's where it's gonna have to be. Go on, lizards, do your thing. Hello, lurking through it, reading the Death World's shout. Okay, thanks, Chapman, no worries. Hello, make my dinner, please. No, I'm stealing your skewers for grave robbing. No dinner for you, Restarter. Let's see. Skills are coming, slowly. I've got 10 minutes to do it, we should have plenty of time. Oh. Actually, we've got quite a lot of resolve even during night time. 30. Nope, that would not be enough for the. Oh, there's 2 dangerous glades and tools. Amazing. Let's start sending this one off, I think. No, I'll wait until they're done. Don't have much leather. I do have luxury goods, I can send that off. That is exactly what I wanted. What am I missing? Provisions. How much do I need? At least 15. Yeah, let's just send that. Luxury goods for days. Move a bit closer. Try and clear out this like chunk. Come on, boys, I need you to make more skewers. Reinforced tools. The amount of goods produced in the small farm. Oh, that would be nice. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a glade. Not. Bakery production is 50% quicker. I think just more base materials is a good idea. Eight minutes to bring 9 more skewers. Come on, cook it. Oh, there's 10 skewers. Any in the storehouse? No. 1 skewer. Come on, guys, finish your last skewer, please. More tools. This one has more beavers though. I am in desperate need of tools though. 5 lizards, what the fuck? Okay, fine. And I'm gonna need more housing. 2. Minus no ore. Damn, it's done already. Don't have the planks to substitute it. That's a shame. Use bricks. Let's do bricks. Keep going. Another lizard in there. Slowly packing crops. Okay, it's going. It's going. Wait, 2 minutes to spare. Let's start sending some of these off. Lizards, go and do that one. How many do I have? I don't even have tools. Great. I will take these beavers off. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And put them on here. Should be a wood camp here that needs beavers as well. No, just put them on here. I'm gonna move them to here. Hey, another cookhouse for lizards. Yep, gonna aim for the same resources. Actually, let's just do that. I'll just use berries since I seem to have surplus berries for some reason. There's the trade packs. Another point. More blueprints. Leather worker, smelter, or clother. Do I have much cloth? I do. Did I have the weaver? I did have the weaver. Okay, that's probably a good idea. Clothes for beavers and humans. Leather work is less important because I don't really need water skins. I'm not getting any copper in at all. Let's go for clother. So clother in here. Amazing. Safe. Okay, any more trade routes? Not really. When's my next trader? 7 seconds. Buy all his tools. There he is. Oh no, he didn't bring any tools! Damn! Construction faster. More barrels, or move from glades. That's so annoying. Could copper bar to make tools. Do I have tools? I can make tools at the carpenters. Oh, I can make it a dew. Oh, I should have been doing that the whole time. Fuck's sake. Yeah, then you ain't getting shit from me. Screw you, buddy. Humans in the clothing place. Our scrolls being done better elsewhere. Scroll. No, they're about the same. Don't use leather, use wood. Actually, use plant fiber. Who's the other one doing scrolls? This one. Use plant fiber, yeah. Don't use wood. Okay, well, with tools being made now at this one, when we got some wood. Wait, does he have planks? He has bricks. Maybe buy some bricks for the mine. Yeah, let's do that. Then I can upgrade the mine. Bricks. Go. Free up another set of stuff. This wood chopper can lose a beaver. Put a beaver in here to keep the coal coming. Still doing stone. Yeah, I'm making tools. So this one, start queuing up to make export. Actually, I think exporting all of these will just finish it through. Another cornerstone. Grain farming. Grain production increased by 1 every 25 times it's produced. Is that exponential? That seems OP. Wow, so I'm just going to get more and more grain constantly. That seems rather OP. Let's take anything that uses grain off. Grain as an ingredient. Nope, just using grain from now on. Start using grain for crop packs. Yeah. Oh, this one needs to start having humans. Oh, did I build the wrong one? Oh, for fuck's sake, I built the wrong one. This one is what I wanted. If you have 6 from farm production, it counts as 1 time produced. If you harvest 6 from farm building, I mean sure, but as long as it keeps going, I will keep getting bonuses forever. And it will just get faster and faster because it will increase the production each time it completes once, right? So yeah, 6 counts as 1 for the progress. It does that, say 3 times a run. Then the next time it'll be making 7 of production, and then 8 of production, and so on. So it'll get faster. If I played this out long enough, you might be getting 25 of production, you know? Something ridiculous like that. I want more beavers, because beavers are in short supply. There you go. Okay, so another one's being done. Let's have these guys start prepping. Don't really need tablets at the moment, so let's just go for that one. You two can start prepping for this one. Just going full rope, because I only need a few more. I'm a bit short on wood supply. Yeah, everyone's idle because there's not enough tools. That's fine, they'll be made slowly. Why aren't they working on anything? Oh, I can increase the limit to like 50. Start building a road up north. Let's move this to here. Gotta figure out how to build this farm to fit everything in. I don't think I can. I think it'll have to be like that. I lose one tile. Better than losing two here. I think that's what it's gonna be. Lose one tile on the farm. Oh well. Let's build the road. That's gonna be a massive coal mine as well. Might build a warehouse up here. Just so he doesn't have to go as far. Need crop packs now. Farmers. Go for it. 5, 7. Das a mine. Das is a mine. So this guy's finished, I'll take him off. Not enough wood is a problem. Oh, the miners get serious resolve debuffs. Oh well. Coal. Ton of meat there. It's also nice. Let's build this road. Hey, another trader. What's he got? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, that's a donation one. Yeah, let's do that. Drizzle duration lasts longer. That's kind of nice. Storm duration reduced. Huh. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that, I guess. Let's go. Cornerstone. Copper bar increased or biscuit diet. Well, we have biscuits coming in, so let's do that. Trade routes. Anything I can do tons of building materials. I do need 20 though. Let's go what? Oh, I can't. How many provisions do I have? None? Really? Oh shit. No, I don't have any provisions. Why don't I have any provisions? Because I only allowed it to use herbs. Okay, well, you can now use berries. That's a shame, missing out a bunch of money.
Oh, there's a peaceful glade there. Let's start doing that one. Chop these trees here. New building. If you have 6, I'm sorry, you might still make it. What do you mean? I think I'm pretty secure here, to be honest. Monastery. I do have incense. Maybe I will do the monastery now, or the temple. That's hostile. What's monastery do? Oh, monastery is the hostility. What's the temple do? Oh, from sacrificing. The trade routes change every season, so you got 3. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, fingers crossed. I'll go with the monastery. Provide a little bit of service to my people. Let's just stick it in here. Like, how much is it even making any? It's trying to, but I don't think it's going to make it, to be honest. And to be honest, we're so close to winning anyway, I'm not that fast. What does that bonus give? Oh, they're just happier though. The Firekeeper one is just... They like it, yeah, okay, right. Yeah, we make them, these guys happier. Newcomers. I think less people is probably better. Let's go and put some these guys in a mine. Any more open spots? Makeshift post, crude workstation, I don't care. Nope, leave it at that. Oh, they're getting motivated. Cool. Is that because of this build? Oh, it is. That's nice. Use up a bit of the supply, but whatever. We're not using it for anything else anyway. And it's 9, 8, oh, we've done one. I didn't even see it get done. Oh, we might make it. Right. Let's need to complete one more. Which one has packs in it? Oh, we've done it. There we go. Let's do it. 35 bucks. Nice. Made it. Let's finish the path off. Big money. Yeah, big money. I've already got 59 bucks. Like, I'm at the end game now. Wow, everyone's got the motivation to stand around the fire and do no work. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Just to see what it's like, I'm gonna try doing the extra hearth because I've never built another one. Build it up here. If I can, oh, there's a spot. Hope I have enough supplies. Yeah, just enough. Plenty of planks. Could upgrade this. Oh, I thought that was game ending then. 9. Getting turn. Well, I think this might be a game ending in a sec. When this guy finishes. Wow, all the camps just finished at the same time. No goods for them. You have this big pile of shit here. Stonecutters. Got nothing. Just add it to the pile of makeshift camps sitting around doing nothing. We'll get one more glade. That annoys me that it's not lined up. Need to end rich for star points. Always. Always. Gotta ball out for the money. What do we get? Oh, and a tiny little chest as well. Why not? Let's just shove some people on it. Make the crown happy. What else did we get? Oh, there's bits for these guys to do stuff. What's the other one? These guys. Nope. Whatever. There it goes. 16 seconds. So this one has the same radius, and I'd have to put houses over here and decorations. Okay. I thought where is it? This is can't talk. Encampment level 2 just meant one had to be level 2, but oh. There we go. 51 bread. That's really nice. Back to world map. Thank you very much. It's good. I'm really enjoying this. Let's check. Do our deeds first for all the extra money. Not money, XP. Won't be enough to level, unfortunately, but what's that? Big shelter. Can accommodate any villager but won't satisfy. To be built near a hearth. Can house 6 residents. Ooh, I like that. I'm guessing it's going to cost something other than just logs though. But 6. For what looks like only an extra 2 spaces. Damn. So I was thinking of getting this and this reroll for gold. I think. Oh no, additional blueprints. That's the reroll for gold. I'm gonna do that one and that one. I've got 33 left. I could have the human house. Or 1 extra gathering node. So that's just more stuff to embark with, which I don't really care about. Cornerstone reroll, if I hate all the cornerstones, might be useful. That's the amber rerolls. Extra embark points, always nice. Start with more shit. I can't afford that one. Might take the extra embark point just to see where it goes. I do feel like I'm starting to catch up. I complained last time that I wasn't catching up with the tree, but maybe I am now catching up with the tree. Okay, right. I do like the city's building up, it's cute. Right, I'm gonna make another cup of tea and have a quick piss. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And oh, why can't I run? That's weird. There we go. I'm getting food. Okay, no worries for a starter. Enjoy your food. Jealous, I'm actually kinda hungry. I'll live. But yeah, be right back. Ooh, where's the kettle? Where's the kettle? Oh, I didn't bring my cup out. Booger. What to eat? I think I've got some bacon defrosting. Maybe I'll do pasta tonight. Oops, sorry about the sound of the kettle. Could just fry some more fries up. Milk. Milk. Whew. I hope we can do a seal today. I'd like to see how that changes the game. Because I saw there was like 12 different seals you could do. 12 or 8, I can't remember.
And I'm assuming they affect each of your cycles, because it was an option on the cycle screen, so interested to see how that goes. Oh, okay, right. Oh, ads are still running. Wow. Tea and piss within 3 minutes. Not bad. So on the map, let's have a look while we're waiting for the ads to finish. I was going to go for this one, so there's no fun stuff down here. Wow, did I just take a really long time to do that one mission? That's kind of sad. 6. I mean, I think we just beeline it, right? Sadly, there's no royal reward. And how much do I need for this? I need 4. I got 2 last time, so I should get enough. Right, welcome back from adverts. I'm assuming some ended early because I can't imagine you get a full 3 minutes. Hey Kimmy, welcome. How are you today? Hungover? Did you enjoy your night? I'm gonna go here. We're gonna take, I think having a mix. Oh, that comes with tools. Wow. Okay, yep, going with that. Buried mysteries. Oh, we get the archaeology thing again. Cool. More people. Take the food. Maybe I drop one of the foods for extra swimming risk. I'm good. I had a good night. Not hungover today. Didn't drink too much. How was your night? It was pretty good. Nice and chill. We played. Let's see. What do we do? Risk of Rain. I played this all day, which was great. I'm really enjoying this game. Risk of Rain, and some Demonologist. Fun, because the Demonologist voice chat now works, which is amazing. Because for ages it didn't. So I'm very glad about that. I know, Kimmy. I can't wait. It'll happen. Relax. It'll come in time. There's no need to force it. But we'll get there. Do I go up for difficulty? Do you get better rewards? Oh, you do for difficulty. How much harder is it? I'll get one more pioneer. Thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate that. It'll be soon. We'll be fine. I'm excited to get my new alert that I put in. I hope it works. I really hope it works. Stir my tea. Have a look at how bad the storm's gonna be. Are you going to be streaming today, Kimmy? Uptown Wealth. Ooh. What are you going to start with? Or Valorant? You're going to carry on the Phasmo? Little Nightmares too. Oh, did you get it? Oh, cool. I'll have to stop by and watch when that happens. I liked Little Nightmares 1, but I've never seen Little Nightmares 2. I never got around to watching it, so... yeah. More double yields is great. After each storm, caravans are scattered. Every trade route you complete during drizzle season gives you 5 random packs of good. Wow. That's kind of amazing. Yes, the first one was so fun to find. Yeah, I watched a bit of your playthrough, but I'd seen a full one before, so... yeah. I'm just waiting for dinner now, I'm so hungry. Too early for dinner for me. I'll have to eat something later. Deciding I either do pasta or fry up something. Fair enough. I'll raid into you later when you go online, because you probably start streaming when I stop for a bit. Acid Brain, that sucks. Pasta is always good, nice and easy to make. 0 effort. Well, just all the Acid Brains. Take longer breaks. Okay, well, I don't think this is too bad. Oh, didn't mean to unpause. well, rocks and eggs. Odd combination to start with. And let's go for some woodcutters camps. Where's the peaceful ones? One, oh, all the way over here. Let's do this side then. One there. And I will start working this side to free up the labour. Let us throw a couple of houses down. They do use planks, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's... What are you having for dinner, Kimmy? Oh, I built those the wrong way around, that's fine. What blueprints do we want? Herb garden. Harpy house would be nice. Uses cloth, that's interesting. Huh. Didn't expect that. Not sure, Dad's cooking some type of meat as well. It is... Today is Sunday, right? Wait. It is Sunday. Sunday roast. I haven't had a Sunday roast in a while. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I've got a joint of Cameron in the freezer. He starts school tomorrow. Oh no! Oh no! I am not jealous of that. Pain. You just have to rush home from school and stream every day, like every child. Brickyard, lumber mill. Lumber mill, I think, is more important. Brickyard, press, human house. You won't be able to stream daily. Yeah, no, I know. That's very sad. But at least 3 times a week. That's still pretty friggin' good. I mean, I know I'm old, but like when I was growing up, I was only allowed to play Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays on the computer, and it was painful seeing all my friends playing back then. So 3 times a week sounds pretty good. And you're not limited to the computer; it's just that's when you're streaming. I think I'll take the brickyard. That will. Do any of these guys eat jerky? The birds do. Just the birds. I think bricks are more important. I can use this one. Because the Wi-Fi turns. Oh god, I'm glad that isn't a thing when I was growing up. Goose does that to himself. He at one point he was turning his internet off at 1 directly because he needed to sleep, but yeah, because of the baby. He needs his 8 hours or whatever, so like he stops himself from playing all night. He's gone to bed now, so he doesn't do it, but there was a period of time where it's like, oh, it's 1 o'clock, he's gone, and he literally just, his call dies, because he's forgotten it's 1 o'clock. I get why he's doing it, and when we were working, you know, yeah, you know, you need to be awake for stuff, but I wouldn't want to be him, put it that way. Let's put some humans in this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And some humans in this one. Harpies. Cut our way through that real quick. And cut that one and that one. Let that take its time. Yeah, Goose is a nut job. I'm sure he's watching, so you're a nut job, Goose. I think he's... No, he's not online, no. Never mind. Maybe he's not. My statement still stands. I'm alert for a bit. Gonna go watch some food vids. I'm so hungry. Alright, good luck. Enjoy. Hope your food is tasty. Very jealous. Boost global resolve for every... Oh, you're making me stretch, Beluga. Hey Beluga, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh god. Actually, this feels really good.
Haven't stretched much today, so there we go. What was it doing? Global resolve. I have 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements. Could be good. Gain a nation tablet for every 2 completed glade events. That's pretty good as well. If we get something that gives us bonuses for every tablet we've got. Let's do that. What have you been up to today, Beluga? Herb garden. Which side shall I expand out? I think bottom is going to be the route. Pick our orders. Why are you against the storm? What does stop you? It bullied me as a child. It was a terrible, terrible thing. Human resolve at 20, I can work that at some point. Does the storm not bully you? Was I the only one being bullied by the storm as a child? I feel very picked on and bullied by the storm. That's glade rewards with tools. Plank production would be nice though. Because that's brick production really. I think I will go with that just for the extra tools. Actually, to the lightning hit our house. Oh shit! Wow, Beluga. Is everyone okay? Nobody got injured? There was no fire, thank god. No damage to the electronics as well. Wow, the brickyard's large. Oh wait. Harpies in there. We had a lightning strike when I was a kid, hit our house, and I think because of the tin roof, it almost every electronics died. Exactly, yeah. Is that why you haven't been on much recently? I haven't seen you for a couple of days, so I figured that something might have happened. But yeah, the same thing happened to us as a kid. Our tin roof just acted as a lightning projector, and just the lightning went all throughout the house, and every TV and all the stuff sparked. Fortunately, there was a fuse, like a blowout protector in the downstairs house, so all of the computers and the, like, more valuable stuff had been saved, but like everything upstairs, TVs, ovens, everything blew out. Took us months to get new stuff for it. Do I have tools? I do have tools. Let's just send that off for reward. Fertile soil is nice. Copper. Gonna have copper this map. And some more eggs. That day was almost no power for about 20 minutes, then we just tested things, and I didn't know. No, it's fine, Beluga. I was just more worried you were, I don't know, hurt yourself or something. We had a friend, this was at university, and they just stopped turning up to classes, and nobody could get a hold of them. Turns out they'd like been hit by a car, and because they were a foreign student, they just didn't know anyone. Nobody had gone to check on them, so they were in the hospital for about a week until the university checked on them. And we're just like, oh my god, are you okay? Oh, I didn't realize the different keepers give different bonuses. What does human do then? I'll have to check later. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters, Beluga. It always worries me is when people just disappear. Especially after that one. There's nothing about opening glades in out of season, is there? No. What about cargo? I haven't seen him for a couple of days, I'm not sure. I spoke to a Gnostic last night. I'll check tonight when a Gnostic's on. But cargo tends to come and go quite freely, put it that way.
So I'm less worried when he doesn't respond for a few days. Yes, clear the forests. Do it. I want them to clear downwards, I think. Or maybe I'll make this the production hub, this area. He does. Yeah, well, I mean he's not really a streamer. I don't think he's going to be a streamer. He streams when he wants to. Whereas I like streaming. I stream a lot more than Goose does. That's for sure. Yeah, he's funny though. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. Just have to hope he's not nothing serious. He'll reappear. He always does. Oh, another glade with some people in it. Nice. Let's put some harpies on providing roots. Go. And we'll build a gatherer's hut. Get some more food in. Another fertile field is very nice. Let's move this slightly closer. Oh, I need to make sure they don't pop glades that they're not meant to. Yeah, like that. Get to work, harpies. Oh, more harpies. These guys can feed berries. Oh, don't have anyone recovering. Got the herbalist. Got this one. Oh wait, we will. There we go. There's more people. Send a harpy to go and do it. Any houses needing more people? Stone cutter's hut. Can you put your what's that called? Your do cover? Try to work out the logistics behind that. No. Is that? I don't think I'll be able to. I can't do that. Welcome, Nubrak. Great, great conversation to walk into. But no, I don't think I could do that. You. Oh. Let me try. I think more humans. Yeah. 2 more beavers though is nice. Let's put you guys straight in. What happens if I put a human person in? Human Kavakus create a special link with the sigil. Impatient grows 25% slower. I like that. Okay, well let's keep that one. Wait, I actually do. Well, it depends on the size of your balls, right? Like, if you have really big balls like South Park, then definitely. That. No. Economic migration. They arrive quicker and bring 10% more goods for every standing level. Discovering a small group because the working speed of scouts investigating danger zone guide events by 50%. 400. Oh, it depends on the size you do. That too, yes, but you know, you can. Let's make the trading post soon. Can I fit it in? Kinda just need some more space. I feel like I'm being too slow to start. What do we got? Roots. Do I have enough tools? I do, to just send it off. do have stone cutters. What's the other ones? Roots. I don't have a forager's camp, really. It's a harvester's camp. Huh, I thought I had one. Okay. Well, you tried to get us, Beluga, but I think, well, you got Nubrag. Nubraki. Nubrake? How do you pronounce that, Nubrake? Okay, finish that tree, then we're going to move you to here. I'm going to put my trade depot in that little spot. And then I think both are going to move down here to clear some more space. I do need more housing. I should have started. Let's start with the makeshifts, because I know I can move these. New orders. Well, I always did it as a kid, because whenever someone touches that, it stands them. Wow, wow. That's certainly quite the sentence. Human resolve. Humans keep zero above 24. And send grain for +2 human. Oh, will come with each group. I don't want that. We'll go with this one. Just fill the needs for 16 people. Human resolve of 26. That's the same. Or we can really double down on the coats. Oh no, that's. I'll do that one. 5 harpies is going to be pain, but whatever. Let's have a person do that. Okay, this one. Well, there's this over here. I need to put some people in here. Can I recover a human from somewhere? Yes. And there's also... Is that one even happening? What's happening here? Oh, I didn't set it, shit. Well, that would still bring us 3 more people, so... Trapper's camp has nothing else to do now. Oh no, there's eggs here. How did I not see that? Okay, another blueprint. Like someone else pulling my nuts. That's me. Once my girlfriend played, I pulled it a little, slapped her. It's not very good of you. Game +1 to the global resolve for every rebuilt salvaged ruin. The bonus will be added retroactively. Same building effects do not stack. I think global resolve is nice. But if we're trying to do clothing, the weaver would be better, I think. Let's go with the weaver. Once this is done, get some more people. I think I'm gonna just have to start building economy. I'm gonna make this area economy. Let's start with the lumber mill. And what's the other one? Brickyard will be next. Okay, no worries, Beluga. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, I think that's now enough for that. Move you here. I'm gonna build the trade post here. And I'll build a couple of houses. Actually, let's start building the big houses. Got 1 idle worker at the moment. Oh no, I have more. It's weird, why did it say? Whatever, don't care. Beaver into this wood camp. Any other buildings needing workers? Don't want to put them in the crew workstation for now. Trader, amazing. The kiln and the rain mill can produce biscuits. The furniture one's always nice. I will take the furniture. We will sell 2 of the firewater, wildfire. Wow, they're worth 8 each. Oh shit! I didn't realise they're so valuable. I want 5. I give them all my money. How can I make up that? Probably the wood auto. Yeah? What else would we do? I think that's all we do. 5 more tools is great. Let's go with that. I didn't check if I could sneak in an extra resource or 2. Whoopsies. Okay, we just need to expand out this production area. And that will be nice and good. And then we'll go back to, I don't know, getting stuff ready. Have to build a copper mine at some point, just so I can make copper roads if nothing else. Maybe I can queue it. Build the mine, queue that for later. Oop, harpies are not happy. Why? Let's remove all the wood choppers. Add them back in one at a time. Yep, that'll have to do. Keep the harpies above board. What does the beaver do if I put him in? He knows about different burning techniques. Fuel burns 20% longer. I think that's probably more useful. 20%, so that's pragmatic. Oh, that's the fuel one. Forager's camp is done. Anything else? No, not for now. Needs more planks, needs bricks. I think I need another person in here. More beavers. And that's the grain bag one. I could go hard into grain. More crops. Free provisions is also very nice. Or jerky for pies. I'm not that caring. I think the free provision bag, so I don't need a provisioner. Let's put these guys back in. Oh, I gotta set the global limits. Load recipe. Yeah. Any trade boats I can do? Show any available? No, none. Okay, this one will move to here. No, that is not what I wanted. Trappers camp, go back. This is what I wanted. And then I'll start getting these ones open next. What are they making? More planks. Brickyard, so you can stop making bricks. That's fabric bricks. You can use either. Stick to that. Use anything you want. Use anything you want. I think just herbs or resin. Herbs or resin, yep. Same limits. Put harpies on that. That does mean I'll need a rain collector at some point. Harpies going. Put this priority 5. The first set of bricks that come out. More orders. What do we got? Rebuild salvage and provision packs. Okay, can do that. Or traders are quicker. I think I want the tools. Just need to find some ruins. A bit of copper. Get people and tools, or build a temple and scroll. No, we're doing the copper one. Come on guys, build your bricks. Oh, that's the big house done. That'll be good for everybody a little bit. Basic housing need complete. Stonecutters. Where can I move you? Nowhere? Amazing. More things I can't do anything with. Move you to here. I will build another big house. We will get the free food and people. Harvesters. Nothing new for you? Okay, great. This group head to here. And we'll start running path down. What do we got? A ranch. That would be great for just constant meat. Or a beaver house. I don't care about the camps. I'll take the ranch. How does the ranch work? Do you just place it down anywhere? That seems quite powerful. Huh. Okay, let's start making ranching. Just so we have constant food coming in. I just need a cookhouse now. Nothing else? Cool. Another camp being idle. Oh, people for this. I put a beaver in. Let's use planks for the parchment. And that will do for now. So you're going to stop making lumber. The useless camp collection, exactly. All sitting around doing nothing useful. Let's start making the herb garden. Gotta put it like there. That's unfortunate. Shall I bring the other one over and put it back after? There is the weavers. I'd rather use reeds, but sure. I'll keep making stone for training tools. Yeah, that looks good. So now all this makes is pipes, which I don't really care about. Oh, the harpies again. Let's take you off. Take you off, take you off. Not quite enough. That should resolve it. There we go. Yeah, don't want to crack open another area. Not yet. Put another beaver in here because I think the wood's going to be more useful. This herbalist cap's got something it can grab. More herbs. Very good. Come on, Storm, pass by. I really need more lumber. Maybe I should go straight for double lumber. Refill those. Got a cornerstone. Urban planning would be nice. Master blueprint. Oh, the master blueprint though. That means the blueprints I get from the Queen is going to be better because they're not going to pop up. So I'm going to take that. Going to make life easier.
Hello.
Traders. Food is the only thing he really brings. What's this? Cookhouse. That's interesting. And another bread upgrade. Not bread, wheat upgrade. What would I be selling if I sold stuff? Copper ore and tablets. No, I'm gonna avoid it. Need to get some more money otherwise. And more people. That has tools and fabric. Less beavers. No, try it. Put one beaver in here to start generating some ore. Oh, the new camps, yeah. That's the water supply. Let's shove some humans in there. That's so the dew place can start working. Do these trees give person? No, they don't. They give copper? Really? Okay. Oh, this can go back. I should be able to fit this farm in. Yeah, perfect. Give it a little path. I think a warehouse over here at some point would be a good idea. I think the ranch is slightly more important. Oh, too late. Okay. Well, the housing will be useful as well. Covers half the housing demand. Just gonna move this out of the way. Trading post, hearth. Could put this office. Doesn't really do anything. I'll just build it for the sake of building it. That's the ranch. I don't have lizards, so humans are gonna do it. Oh, it turns plant fiber into meat. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this is gonna make roots and herbs, so maybe I shouldn't be running this right now. I know what it is for future, so let's put the humans in here. I need the plantation or the other ones just to supplement it out a bit. Let's try and get these open sooner rather than later. No more beavers. How much copper do I have? Quite a lot. Let's make fancy roads. They'll be zooming. Could build another woodcutter's camp. So at the moment it's just trying to get rid of all the wood in the area that's blocking me. Like all this is blocking me. This is blocking me. Welcome back, Beluga. It's going pretty good. A little bit slow of a start, but getting there. I need to find mushrooms. That's the problem. Maybe I'll buy them from a person that comes in. Liquid luck. I can make wine. Specializes in production. Gain +1 resolve for every 7 wine produced. Or dirty work. Build a kiln and ship out coal. This game is just like what? Try the liquid luck one. I think. Yeah, I'll try the liquid luck one. Age of Empire. Without the combat. There's no combat in this, so. Luxury goods for people. But the tools. 24 tools is a lot. I can place 30 roads somewhere. Fine. 30 paved roads. These don't count as paved road? They do not, of course. Don't want to downgrade my roads, so go with that. That is way better. Have you played something like They Are Billions? It is like that without the combat, but keeping the campaigns roguelike. Because when I finish this mission, I get rewards that get taken back to the capital, which help me on subsequent runs. Which I really like. I think it's a really good mechanic. How are we starving? There's just no food. Amazing. Because nobody's opened any of these. There's the purple shack. I need the green shack. Move this over here. Wow, I should have bought food from the trader. That was a mistake. This farm does make food, so maybe we rush another farm out. It's not going to help this season, but later on it will. Should make this road out of paving. One sec, they're all going to be super mad. Trapper's camp, nothing yet. So, -9 if I kill off all the woodcutters. That makes up for it. Or not. That's the food that's killing us. I can fit 1 wood chopper, that's annoying. I play a lot of City Skylines, but a game with City Skylines style and Age of Empires mechanic would be best. Then you'd like a game like Pharaoh or Cleopatra. I don't know, there's modern versions of them, but it's like a city builder with economic challenges. You might like the Anno games. The Anno games are great, and they're very economic building, city builder type ones. But they focus a bit more on the... I should probably be doing this, shouldn't I? So I can do it with that. They focus a lot more on city placement and design, which is great. I love them. They're really good games. And there's some of the Anno games have combat, but it's not the focus of the game, put it that way. Cool, I could make some money off that. I only have 2 provision packs. Yeah, that's basically what the Anno games are. Oh, I just left a harpy. Shit. So the Anno games are... You have to supply a population with specific goods, and once you have, they upgrade, and then you have to supply them with new goods, because they've upgraded and they demand new things. And as you keep going higher and higher, you get more and more complicated, you set up trade routes bringing goods in, that sort of thing. It's great. It's a really, really good series of games. Last one I played was Anno 21 something, 74 I think it was. 21, something like that. Which is the sort of near futuristic game, which was great. I loved that one. The harpies are fleeing. -10 for food. We're really this bad on food. Can I build a warehouse out here to try and help? Another harpy left from the brickyard. Come on, Storm Pass. Bring it down to 1. Let's put the workers back on. Do you like these objectives? Yeah, I do. Economy games, building games, they're the sort of games I really go for. That's why I'm playing this one so much. Why it works so well for me. 10 gold for every that leaves. Considering the harpies are all fleeing, that might be really good. Or the hostility. I'll get the hostility one later. Sims? I like the Sims, yeah. I don't like Sims 4. Having played so much of the Sims 3, being restricted to one region again just fucking sucks. But I grew up playing Sims 1 and 2, so yeah, I like the Sims. I could do this comfort one, let's do that real quick. Oh, that's cute, you can put the gate over a road, I like that. Let's just put some barrels in, hope they get built. Can the woodchoppers please open up some more food areas? All the harpies are all gonna leave. A stonecutter harpy left, that's fine. Yeah, let's add a harpy back in. Gonna clear these people out so they can build stuff. Oh, it's all harpies, okay, right. There's 2, where's the woodcutters? Here. Does that mean I've got excess wood? I think I do. Okay. Sims without gods is not very good. It's like no good build stuff. I'm always of the opinion that the base game of Sims is terrible. Until the expansions come out with all the extra features, it's not worth playing The Sims. You need to buy all the experience DLCs like Sims Goes to University or Sims World Tour and stuff. They're interesting and they add stuff to do, but the base game is kinda tedious. Torrent. I mean, yeah, sure. I absolutely won't do what you need to do. Put it that way. It's Sims games are so ridiculously expensive. It would not surprise me. Put it that way. Yes, and there's so many of the games that it's kind of ridiculous how much they cost if you were to try and catch up. But all I'm saying is those extra DLCs are the interesting parts of The Sims. But the base game alone is just kind of terrible. I need the orange shack. With that here. Oh, treasure stag. How useful is it to catch the treasure stag? Because I could go for it. I mean, most countries don't really monitor it that much. Just depends on what you're doing and how bad you're doing it. I'm gonna go for the treasure stag. Let's risk it. I'm gonna bring both woodcutters' huts. I'm gonna make a mistake like last time where I didn't get anything. Come on, woodcutters, get in here. Can I carve it so it's slightly quicker to get through? Trader, no food, of course. Oh god. Oh, permanent beaver clan support. That's kind of cool. Huh. Do I need luxury packs or anything? Not currently. Let's flog the luxury packs. That will give us what, 5 gold. Flog some of this. No, let's not do that. I will sell a tablet.
I need to make 10 gold. We'll trade that. Or maybe a gear. Gears are 4. That's perfect. Trade, take the permanent beaver clan support. Which is amazing. Sorry, I'm playing some Siege right now, so can I check it? No worries. It's all good. Okay, come on boys. Cut, cut, cut. You got 2 minutes. You got to build a road to try and speed them up a touch. Come on, 2 minutes. You can do it, guys. It's like 3 trees. Come on. There we go. So how's the treasure stag work? Threats. Escape. When specified time is up, the treasure stag. Catch it. Cursed treasure. Playing the power of the forest gods. Always as constants. Gain 2 to 3 random epic cornerstones, but 1 random cornerstone in your possession will be destroyed. Or, gift of gratitude. In return for letting it go, the black treasure stag will offer you 1 random legendary. Well, I'm gonna do that. What do I get? Lost supplies. An unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. Gain 40 to meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. Except cloned events spawned by fisherman caves and blood flowers. Okay, that's pretty good. Fishman Soothsayer. Negative forest mysteries require lower hostility level to activate during the storm. Gain an impatient point. Blood sorcery. The comfort of every civilized world are distinguishingly unnatural to fishermen. Every time a complex food, clothing, or service are filled, random villagers are killed. Oh Jesus. Only active when corresponding glade event is being worked on. 2 of the tools to capture him. We get a Queen's Grace. Or we foretell. Our spell, insatiable hunger. Increased by 75 for every scout in your settlement. This includes idle scouts and workers assigned to the event. Oh, I want to try and capture it. Let's go for the capture. Let's do it. Harpies, get in there. So copper veins. Fishman, Weaver's hut. I wonder if it's a flawless one. Let's go for it. So I want to make sure we're not making any complex food, clothing, or well, I'm not doing any of that. Great, perfect. Run, run, run. Wait, specialization, but oh, I don't have forest. Okay, I now need the gatherers to move in, so this group move to there. Let's move to here. So if they run, they should be able to get that pretty quick. Got the treasure stack. Yes, I did. I didn't lose it by 5 seconds. It gave me lost supplies. So when I get this, I'm gonna get a bunch of food, which might keep my people alive for a little bit longer. Also have grain here. Anything to move this camp to? Nope. This one? Nope. All the camps are in use, so it's fine. As long as they're making stuff, it's fine. I was so annoyed by losing that treasure stack yesterday. It was such like a 1 second thing. Can these harpies please deliver? Here we go. Start the fight. And it's fine. This is perfect because I haven't actually got to the tech that I can fulfill any needs. So actually, it's worked out very well for me. I will build some more shelters while I've got extra stuff. That's going to last me a long time. I still need 18 paved roads. Okay. Yeah, the Harpies are fighting him. Well, ish. They're just standing next to it aggressively. But don't think that's very effective, buddy. Right, luxury goods. Or +1 stone permanent. Just gotta say forward, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate this. You're the one who keeps playing it. Let's throw a harpy on this. Get the stare him to death, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how you capture someone, you know, just stare at them until they, I don't know, go into chains or into a box. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this Weaver, it won't become flawless, will it? I'm assuming it won't become flawless. Or is it luck? No. Oh, Weavers can't become flawless anyway. Never mind. I don't need... Do I need another Weaver? I've got one already, I'll just strip it for parts. Stone... Sign workers... Yeah, that'll do. We've got more orders. Oh, I can resolve this one. Cool, I didn't even notice. Amazing. 5 trade boats worth 15, or a lot of lumber. Wood. Do that one. Then provide education, or send off luxury packs. Luxury packs would be easier. Let's go for the easier one. I think I'm building luxury packs already somewhere. Where? That's trade goods. It's trade goods. Wait, is there any difference? That's a 1 star. That's also a 1 star. Oh, I haven't done any of these. Show the location. Secret methods of dealing with threats engraved in ancient tablets. Glade events working time speed increased by 10% for each tablet in the warehouse. Or workers carry more items. I'll take that one. Who's the one making luxury packs? I know someone in the settlement is, I just don't remember who. Either that or I'm getting luxury packs from events that I just didn't realise. I'll just go Google it. Not Google it, Lux... Hey. Fine, trade goods. I'm not even making them, I'm just getting them from luck. Okay. I'll get them eventually. How long we got? About 70 seconds. Ooh, another glade with not much in it. How much does the controller cost? What controller? What do you mean? Oh, I think everything's ready. Cookhouse would be nice. Probably nicer than the brewery. Let's go with the cookhouse. I'll build it, but I can't use it until they finish their shit. An Xbox controller? I don't know, I've never bought one before. Let's have a look. Amazon says £20. Tablet for 16. How many do I have? 1. That would be very nice. I'll sell 1 because I'm not getting the bonus for Shit, am I even getting bonus for 2? No, I'm not because I don't have 2 in the warehouse, so I'll sort this for later. Get a bunch of money, that's nice. Another blueprint. About to smack up. Fair enough. Could do the clother. Everybody uses clothing, so that'll probably be useful. Let's do the clothing one. Woodcutters, let's move you up here. This crude workshop can go here. Build the clother. Make sure there's some room for roads. How many more roads do I need? Do I just not have any builders? I've got 2 builders, that's probably why not much is going on. Like he's just chill now. Just stands there until he's ready to have his gold stolen. Cornerstone. From the ashes, an odd talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. Gain 1 wildfire for every 2 dangerous or forbidden glades. Set cloned of it. Okay, yeah. Safe haven. Very hearth upgraded neighborhood. That's kind of nice. Let's do the safe haven one. And I can work on the next level of this. Let's go. More barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the aesthetic one. I don't know, just plants go. Got more people with food, which is very nice. 5 beavers, damn, let's take them. I can fill out the mines. Wow, I have a lot of beavers now. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Should probably start working on that one soon. Let's move this to here just to clear some more space. A whole Xbox? God knows, they're like a couple of £100. Xbox. Not controller. Which one? So many Xboxes. It's not been worked on yet, it needs more stone, which we should start getting now from this. Yeah. Xbox Series S, Amazon, £200. That was a good guess. So I'm just waiting for ruins. I can try and do the humans. Let's do that real quick. Give it a 20 for human resolve. What's this one? Not quite enough to do the 16. No, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Be a nice little bonus. I don't know what that one did. Let's check. People's resolve. 2 more humans, some parts, and a bunch of grain. Cool. New blueprint. Provisioner, bakery. Bakery for pies, maybe. Or provisioner for supplies. Provisioner can do flour. We don't have the rain mill. Let's do the provisioner. Where am I going to stick it? Put it here. So I guess I do need to do limits on this stuff. It's a shame. Oh well. What's my grain doing? Produce more herbs. I'd love the farming upgrade. Oh, it's the herb garden anyway, so it is making packs constantly. That's cool. Let's do that. Give it your field. Provide it with a bit more paving. Forager's camp needs to be moved. You got it.
this carpenter actually making tools or not? Wait, I thought I was making tools somewhere. Oh, well, that's my mistake. I thought we were making tools. Making clothes though. Don't use meat. Use wood. Do we have spare planks? Not really. Level up can move. That's good. Need to buy some tools really. Are they doing eggs? Nope, not gonna do that one. Some humans in, start growing stuff. You're blind, what happened? Tons of extra wine, storm duration reduction, let's do that. Fuel burns longer as well. Do I need any of this stuff? I do need wine for the guild house. I need stone, I do need luxury goods. Mushrooms, ruins. Let's just do the fuel one. I'm not going to buy anything, so... I ran into a claymore, amazing. That always feels bad. Turn around the corner, it's just sitting there waiting for you. Trappers, nothing. Where's the woodcutters? You there. Go and pop this one open. Scouts are idle on the weaver. Yeah, because it needs stone. Cash needs tools. Cookhouse can take, I don't know, harpies. I wanted to use any meat and any vegetables. Same with this. Not with that. Do it with copper. Well, suddenly 500 plus wood. I think because I switched the beaver in for burning longer, and I've got the just nothing using wood. The planks are all full, so it's not constantly using up the wood anymore. Not complaining, for sure. Not complaining. That's this mine's gonna last forever, which is kind of nice. There's more tools, and use up some of that wood. Brewery, press, or cooperage. I don't care about the druid's hut, I don't think. I got flour from the... I've got flour, right? Yeah, I do have flour. I guess it... I want the cellar one. I wish I bought the reroll thing last one. Have I played Sniper Elite? Yeah, I have. I don't mind it. It's a bit tedious. Tea. That makes luxury goods. Can I do luxury goods in the... What was it, the makeshift post house? Makeshift post. Doesn't do luxury goods. I think the ale will be more useful, but I don't really want to start making ale yet. I'll just take it, not use it. For now, at least. Low on food, yeah, that's fine. Do we have enough tools to finish this off? Yep, they're bringing 5. How much more is there? 1. I will queue up a harpy to go and do this at some point. Just... tablets though. Them tablets though. Nope, it's gonna take the rep. I'm trying to get out of here quickly. Harpies are pissed. Or not. Ish. See if they make it without me needing to do anything.
Otherwise I'll drop some woodcutters off. Might make it. Come on, timer. Come on. It was close. It's fine, don't worry about it. That's nice. Let's go and put some more. No, it was just eggs. Okay. That's the hunter's one. This one. Hunter's one. Let's put some harpies in. Does this make coal or it does make coal? Might be useful to have coal. Probably not, to be honest, actually. Let's just strip it for parts. Beavers can do this one. Got more people. 36 coats, damn. That's a lot of coats. And that's less people as well, so let's take that. Route deliveries. 3 free routes, that'll fix the food, let's do that. Or help the food, rather. Provisioner. Let's put some humans in that. I won't let it do barrels. Herbs is fine, making more provisions, not that we need more. What's the makeshift post? Did I make? I don't think I made a makeshift post. It will now start doing flour. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't built a makeshift post. Oh, there's 2 trade routes I can do. What are they? Tablets. Not really what I want to do. Or grain. I could do grain. Do I need... I do need provisions still. Can't. What's the provisions on? It's chugging along slowly. I can't believe these guys aren't making any stone. Do they not byproduct stone? Maybe they need byproduct clay. Whatever, it's fine. Getting lots of money from that. Yeah, we're not done with the slowdown. We need 3 more nodes completed, okay. Where shall I pop? Oh, I can pop in these. Let's do that. So this woodcutter moves over here. And clears that little bit. Everything is full. I need more stone. I need a smelter as well. Otherwise I can't really make use of any of these, this copper I'm bringing out. Roots coming in, herbs coming in. Do have provisions now. I can use some. I've only got 24. Let's go for it. Let's just make some more money. So I just need stone coming in, please. If I change this one, can I change it to clay? Oh, I can. Let's do that. Can't make roads with clay, can I? No. I'm already in year 7. Yeah, I'm taking a long time to do this. Really? There's no trees next to a camp? Oh, because it's full there, okay. Let's put it down here. I'll just dig out this way. Actually, no, let's put it up here. Clear out this road a bit. Yeah, I really thought I had tools coming in from somewhere. Don't know why. All metals permeated with malevolent magic. From the forest, every hostility level grants you +1 to tools production. For every ancient tablet you summon. Oh, that's nice. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll use amber for it. Should lower the hostility by a bit. -20, okay. Lot. By examining old ruins, all workers get 10% higher production. For every 2 completed dangerous forbidden. Okay. Characters to learn much, but this knowledge has a price. Any villager will lose. Any villager loss will be prevented at the expense of an ancient tablet. Oh, don't like that. Oh, going down to -1. Damn, that's really painful. Because of the living darkness, because of the hostility. Oh well. I just need this one to get done, and I should unlock a bunch of stuff. It should get me 2 more orders completed. And I need a trader to turn up with stone, hopefully. Comes with basic resources, so fingers crossed she has stone to pave the rest of the roads. What are the provisionings? More tablets, a couple of swords. No, that's fine. More people with tools. What's that? 5, 8 people, that's 6 people. I think the food's a problem, so I'm gonna go with that one. Housing has become a problem again. Amazing. There's the ruins done. Tools. More carry capacity. Amazing. Cellar. I do want the cellar. Yeah, let's take the cellar. Now I can make more wine. I put it in like here. The cornerstone. Villagers willing to give you their very last piece of amber just for a pint. Gain 20 gold for every 100 ale produced. Jesus, that's quite a lot. Receive provisions for every person that turns up. Let's do that. Oh, there's the archaeological dig. Let's go for it. Can I use... Roots is probably better. Send harpies to do this. That popped both open. Yep, go there. Some beavers in. Do I have any more unmanned carts? This one? Nothing over here? Nope. Still no stone, unfortunately. Trade routes? Barrels. Nah, that's fine. Oh, trader. Stone! Give me all your stone. Gain pottery every time you discover a glade. So specialized gain 3 wine for every ale produced. I mean, I get the tavern. I could do the ale production and get wine by proxy as well. Maybe that's a good idea. I do also need food. Let's take all the flour. Can I buy this all with just wood? I can. Amazing. I'm thinking... take both. I could take both. There we go. Done. I did need 40 mushroom. No, I need 50. But I can turn off the consumption. Let's do that. So no mushroom consumption for anyone. There we go. I mean, that uses up all the shit I don't really need. I can sell all that as well.
No, I won't. I'll just leave it. Let's go with that. Expensive, but we just gained a lot, and I need to work consumption. Mushrooms off. Yeah, because until I complete that one, I need 10 more mushrooms, really. Objectives? Nope. Harpy's hopping to it. And I'll probably pop this one open next, I think. Or maybe this one. Does that open any other safe zones? No. Does this one open any safe zones? It does. Yeah, I'll do that one next then. Cooperage. Not cooperage, cellar. Don't use mushrooms. Oh shit, is the cookhouse using mushrooms? Shit, it was. Lucky I checked. That would have been awkward. Use whatever you want. Same. Yep. And yep. Make jerky. Yeah, that's cool. So they'll get to it. Start generating some wine. Let's see if we can get to 40. Let's give it to that. Harvester's camp is done. We can move it to. Let's go to the back first. Then we'll move closer later. There's the paved roads. Amazing. Okay, so let's start upgrading all the roads. Because paved roads suck. And I've got tons of copper, so why not? Last blueprint from the Queen. Tavern. I think that's where we're gonna go, right? Yep, take the tavern. Oh, I can smell someone cooking outside. That makes me hungry. Herbalist camp is done. Something over here, some herbs. Herbs for the herbalist camp. Oh, they're digging out the ruins, okay. You're done with everything. Wow, okay. Can we upgrade the mine? Oh, it already has been. Next we're gonna have to do... How much copper is there left? A ton. An absolute ton. I need 2 more resolve. Not resolve, reputation. So I'm nearly done, I just need stuff. Mushrooms or the wine, but I didn't get a guild house, which is unfortunate. Pack luxuries. Don't have anything that makes luxuries yet. Just get a recipe, it's easier. Consumption. Recipes. Trade goods. Yeah, I don't have luxuries yet. Right, we're busting in. Make our move now. Right, they've done the first stage. Have I got the stuff for the second stage? I do. I do. Let's go. Keep going. There we go. What's in here? A grill? What's a grill do? Skewers, copper bars. You can smelt in a grill, amazing. For sacrifice, the Temple demands offerings. Destroys all trade goods in warehouses. Packs of goods, amber. Oh, Jesus. I do have the tools to go and excavate it. Give some rep. Or gains 3 incense for every 10 roots. But that would be done with ale. No, we'll excavate. Praise the sun. Okay, Harpies, get in there. Go and recover that. What's in this? Anything useful? Nope. Send some Harpies, get in there. Do I have enough tools for both? I think I do. Yeah, it's already on the way, that's fine. Oh, big deposit. Small chance of tablets, I didn't realise that. Cool. And then this one, let's rebuild it. Let's do it. So, some beavers, go for it. That will get me, what, 1.5? Half and what, yeah, so pretty close. Oh, do lumber. Yeah, send that out. More people. Take the food. How are they already needing more shelters? I think I'll be more efficient to do it up, down, but whatever. Oh, wow, resolve is bad. Wait, are they hungry? Why are the Harpies so hungry? Average bonus 0. Weird. Herbalist camp is done. Nowhere over here? Nope. I think I'll clear out one of the wood choppers. These guys. There we go. Puts it to -2. Oh, I can't move this. That's awkward. But it can smell. And make a little bit of ale. Okay, let's put some people in. I'll try and make a road up to it. Well, that's gonna really help. Don't actually have that much copper. Probably be better to build a warehouse up there. All things considered. Warehouse. Oh, I just lost a harpy. A scout. That's fine. What was she scouting for? Was it this? Was this? Last event. Scientific grant. The Queen has decided to reward you for exceptional achievements in science. Gain 20 amber for every completed stage of an archaeological discovery. That's pretty cool. Gears. Can use stone. Use pigment though. Grants ancient tablets for any discovered glades. Counts as 9 decorations of its type. Let's go for it. Let's win on a archaeological win. More wood. Get 5 per minute. Or less. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Harpies, hop to it. It's just waiting for this to finish now. And then we win. That is GG, you're right. I did pretty well this run. It's just slow. I think I need to learn how to be faster. I think I'm too scared of the dangerous glades. Taking them on too early, and so I just don't really expand very quickly. Like this, if I'd taken like this forbidden glade quickly, that would have given me a whole area for my industry. I think I need to just work on that. There's GG. toward that. Only one completion though. I think it's time for another cup of tea. Let me, I'll be right back, make another cup of tea, and then see where we are. But stick around, be back in a moment. I think I drank way too much tea. I wonder how much caffeine I have in me. I think tea is meant to be... maybe that's Chinese tea. I'd say more caffeine than coffee, but I'm not sure. Can't stand the taste of coffee. Really, not my thing. So, refilling. Having another tea bag. Some sugar. The sugar's probably not doing any good for my waistline. Right, grab some milk. Sorry, milk, and then we'll get back to it. Oh, I do have some bacon defrosting. Amazing, so I don't have to try and speed defrost something. And I got a bit of cheese. Yeah, I got plenty of food. I'll definitely do some pasta tonight. Right, sitting back down. Oh, advert's still running. Well, I'm sure it's finished for some people, so let's have a look at the deeds. 50 points. The game, sealed spider skeleton. Don't let the Queen of Patience grow above 6 in a single game. Wow, okay, I've apparently been taking way too long. Wall corner, it's cute. The game near abandoned settlement. What's that? Fiery Wrath. Resources you sacrifice in the ancient hearth burn 5% longer for every impatient point you have. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, you can do it in less than 4. Ooh. With bandits? You get cages? What? Not sure that's what you want. More pipes. What's that? Woodpecker technique. Gain 2 insects every time a woodcutter cuts down a tree during a storm. That's pretty good. I'll get that soon. The 2 dangerous glade events still active. Okay. Win a game near ruined armory modifier. Gain 4 crystallized dew for every 20 resin. Umbrella. Dullahan Wanderer. Warlander, sorry. Metal. Oh, it's another trader, I see. But you have to do it on Viceroy. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to unlock. Let's check the upgrades. What else we got? So that's more resources. Don't care about this line so much. Oh, another trade contract. That's cool. Start with housing again. Not that important. Nice, but not important. Cornerstone reroll is kind of nice. Fundamental upgrade. You can extract infused rainwater from geysers located in glades and use it to power rain engines in production buildings to boost their performance. That's quite the sentence, wow. I think the amber for rerolls might be better for blueprints. Choose before starting. Have 20% more resources. That's kind of nice. Start with planks, don't really care. Upgrade Horse to the district level. It's probably a good idea at some point. You gain permanent discount on 10% on perks and blueprints sold by the traders. That is a nice long-term thing. Or more blueprints. I think the reroll is better for blueprints, just to get the ones you want. Oh my god, there's 18 levels. You can upgrade a beaver house? What? 30 seconds of time after reaching maximum impatience to try and save your settlement. Okay. What's the ability to do? Yeah, lots of upgrades. Playing this game forever, I want to max it out. Red lizard houses. All your farms have their range increased by 1. Oh, I like that. What's the ability to upgrade harpy houses? Well, I should stop spoiling it for myself, I'll look later. Now, can I reach... not quite. Should I go for... I'm gonna go for it, right? 36 is not bad. You've got everything maxed out. What the fuck, restart? How many hours have you got restarted playing this? What am I on? Wait, I'm gonna check my Steam real quick. I've played 9 hours now. Probably slightly less, to be honest, as well. So I've got this run and the next run, and then I'm done. Still got 2,000 food stockpile. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go here. We will try and get to this seal for the first cycle. Increases the cycle duration by 8. Yeah, I just want to go straight for this, beeline it. Lizards. Or a ton of harpies. 59 settlements, so you will catch up fast. 59, is that it? To max out fully? That seems really low. Considering I only played like 2 settlements a week. Yeah, no, fair enough, but that just feels very low. Like, how many settlements have I done? Oops. 6. So, like 80 hours if I was to rush it? That's kind of terrifying. Oh, I like it shows the blueprints. That's kind of fun. Tutorials don't count, I skipped them. So 4 settlements. Huh? Oh no, 6, it's not counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Fair enough. Nope, respect that. Yeah, let's go with... Sell alchemy. I think I'll go with lizards this time. Humans and lizards. No copper in this map. That's no good. Extra people. Extra food, and then... stone or clay? I think clay. Do we... Oh, we're getting stone in anyway, let's go with stone. Embark. Later on, are there biomes that have all the resources? Because I really hope there are. I don't like... I mean, I do like it, but I don't like being limited as well. What do we got? Soil reclamation. The soil becomes saturated with the rain's essence during the drizzle season. Resource nodes depleted during the drizzle season spawn fertile soil. So there's just going to be random patches of soil all over my map? That's kind of... not sure I like that. Euphoric vapors. Something... oh, that's why I was getting motivation in that other game. I see. It's the global... humid climate. The humidity of the region is unbearable. Fuel consumption in half is increased by 20% for each hostility level. I hate that. No contact. Harsh weather conditions make it impossible to reach the Citadel. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience. Oh no! I don't like that. Make sure I'm gonna plan my rep stuff when it's not storming. Spores. Pigeons will take longer breaks. Okay, okay, we can manage that.
Okay, and then the woodcutters. Where are the woodcutters? Here. Where's the oh, there's quite a few peaceful areas actually. We'll expand this way to start with, and then the other one down here. That one's going to take a lot more work. Let's focus this and that. Blueprints. Rain mill off the bat's kind of nice. It's not giving me anything useful. Smokehouse? Oh, I could reroll. No, I think I'll take the smokehouse for the lizards. Herb garden. Or grain. If I've got the rain mill, farming grain's probably better. Yeah, let's do that. I want to go straight to food workstation. Playing one-handed, not ideal. Put humans in this instead of beavers. What does the lizard actually do? That's not what I meant to do. Game resolve and global resolve. Okay, lizards are quite good. I didn't realise the different people affect the hearth. I didn't notice that in the yesterday restarter. That was a bit of a mistake. Playing one-handed, and let me pause the game. Sorry, I'm trying to take a tea bag out with my left hand and it's just not working. There we go. Do you reckon there's like, does not matter much for you? I don't know, the beaver's 20% fuel consumption reduction is pretty fucking good. If I'd known that on the previous runs, a lot of those fuel shortages I was having wouldn't have been an issue. The human one being patience reduction is not that great. The harpy one's nice, but eh. Let's put lizards in there. First cornerstone. Surprise child. You're getting lizards when you harvest eggs. I have questions. I have questions. I am going down the grain route, so maybe the local taxes is a good one. I wonder if there's like interspecies romance in this. Like how would that work in this? Wow, that was quick. Right. I've got one of those already. What's in the supply chests? Grain, don't really need that. Ah, I didn't start with any tools. Damn. Orders. Human resolve at 20. Or lizard resolve at 10. I think lizards are probably more important in this. So, take lizards. Get the small farm. Didn't I already have that? Oh no, have a small farm. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding. And then just provide its supplies or complete a glade event. Having the extra grain is probably better. Let's go with that. Trade 12 worth of goods. I don't want to deliver tools. That sounds painful. I want to be given tools. Losing 7 ambers hurts. Let's just pick that one. I'm gonna make this area the industry, I think. Yep. I'm gonna start carving it up now. Otherwise I'm gonna leave all the industry for too late like last time. Should I just start going? Oh, this is done. Put some people on. Weird. odd collection of people. Put the farm in right off the bat, that's kind of nice. What's going on there? Oh, that is a path, it's just like half built. I mean, yeah, I think I put the grain mill in right off the bat. I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah, that way's better. Then there'll be a path like that side. Get some housing. I need to find more people. Oh, treasure stack. Oh, fuck me. Where's he gonna fuck off to? Where'd he go? Ah, do I go off for it right away? Do I take the risk? What do you think, Restarter? Should I go for it? Or anyone else? Third glaive. If I redirect all my resources there, I could try and get it open quick enough. But I really don't have much supplies, like none of the refined goods for whatever danger's in there. God, I think I should. For most glade solves planks, but I don't even have like the plank maker yet. I don't have the people for it. I'll drop one out. I will take one in there. I'm gonna move both of the woodcutters up here to cut through that woods super quick. I'm gonna go for it. Let's do it. And I'm gonna destroy these so they don't accidentally steal the planks. I will leave that one. Guess I'll just have to wait. The trapper, does that use planks? No, it uses wood. I'll wait. I don't have incense either. I don't even have planks, so this could be bad. There's nothing about opening in. No, it's fine. Okay, drop you out, put you in here. We're gonna. I'm gonna turn everything else off but planks. And we're gonna ruin my fuel supply once this fabric is done. Okay, I need to turn on my consumption limits. Yep. Okay, stop doing these. 2 minutes, guys. You can do it. Dig for victory. Well, chop for victory. I think that's the last one. See how bad this is gonna go! Oh no, there's one more. Okay. You got a minute, guys. Please don't stop. There we go. Okay, right. I don't see the stag. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. So let's get the release. What do we get? Survivor bonding. Speed and global result. I don't think it was worth it. What's the mission? Escaped convicts. With stone, I could do it. That's great, but do I want the... I don't want provisions. 5 new arrivals. Defenseless. Villagers have heard rumours and get -6. But 5 extra workers and a bunch of stuff. Do I need 20 gold off the bat? I'm not sure. I think that's quite a big boost. 5 extra people and 10 provisions means I can start trading. A little bit of food and that. I can delay my first reputation point for that, I think. Let's, I need to clear out some workers again. Go, get to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I can deal with the -6 for a little bit. Although the storm is about to come. Come on, start going. 2 minutes. Hopefully the storm doesn't ruin us. But I think the 5 extra people will kind of make a huge difference at the start. Worth a decent glade event with treasures and resources, yeah. And there's people here, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna get a lot of people right off the bat. Oh, there is the minuses. Can they survive a minute? I don't think they're gonna survive a minute. And the harpy's the one. Oh no, he's not. I don't know where the harpy is. I think I gotta risk it. Just go. I'm gonna lose a harpy. That's fine. Yep, harpy's gone. But I'll get 5 people in a sec. It was a harvester harpy. Okay. And we're safe. Did they give me any harpies? I don't know who joined. No, no harpies. Oh, that's fine. Add a human. Let's add. We can get some harpies out of this. What was it? Eggs it's coming out with. Go for veggies and put a lizard on that. Try and get the harpy, yeah. Put more people back on this. Lizard wood team. Gotta move back down here. Oh, I need humans as well. Oh, I need too many things. Why can't I build that? What? Needs a forager's camp. That's weird. Why does that? Oh, it needs a large one. I see. That's unfortunate. I may have made a mistake in telling it to pick vegetables, or whatever. Cornerstone. Every glade event solved by making an empathy decision lowers hostility by 4. Ooh, -80 right off the bat. Strange roots spread across the land, wood production increase, but harvesting slow. I don't want that. Discover a small glade increases the working speed. Well, calming the forest. Instant -80. Pretty fucking good. I was definitely more worried about this than I should have been, but we made it. Humans. I'll swap you with no one. Put another human in here. Still don't have any tools. Oh, what's this? Was there fertile field here before? Did I just not see that? Confused. Or is that soil reclamation? Because it completed in drizzle, okay. I thought it was going to bring up one patch of soil. 50 parts for some stone. Fulfilled jerky need. I think fulfilled jerky need. Don't want to deliver oil. I can do the coal, I can't do the building materials. I coal mine's gonna go up soon, so no rush. Just gonna take a moment stripping the place dry. To move to here. Vegetables. These are set not to blast them. Whoopsies, that would have been dangerous. Oh yeah, there's fucking grass growing everywhere at the moment. Damn, it'd take a lot of micro to make sure you always get the fertile soil. Oh, this herbalist. Damn. Am I building anything? No, I can take all the builders out. Touch of food. It's going to be very nice. Is Drizzle the gold one or the one before? Like, is this Drizzle now? Clearance now. Okay, right. So them finishing a thing now is not what we want. Drizzle just ended. Right. I can take these guys out. And I can turn these back on. What? Rain mill. That's what I was building. And I think I should probably go straight for a warehouse. Oh well, I think I'm not going to worry about the grass too much. It'll just grow where it grows. If I notice a lot in one place, great, but until then. Hey, they're doing that one. I'm gonna wait and stock up on the grain so I can try and send off the farm life one. Oh, I can start building the big houses. Let's do that. Let's just stop the decorations. Counts as a 4. No, let's put those. Move this one away to try and time it properly. Another lizard. Zero hostility. I know. It's so good. Feels a little overpowered, doesn't it? Yeah, this claiming the forest is kinda... because I did empathy twice. So good. Are you in minus at the moment? No, I'm at 5 of 100, so not quite. If I took the, wait, do you get anything for being in minus? Is that a thing? Wait, let's just check. If I take this wood chopper off... Oh, it didn't do anything? Oh no, minus 7, there we go. Just for fun. Yeah, fair enough. Well, worth checking regardless. Does the housing not give him some resolve? Not enough. Need more housing. trying to do the lizard resolve at the same time. I think I'm gonna screw up all this stuff. That's fine. Give my people some work to do. Okay, more people. Gears. Take the gears. Peasant supplies for every new villager. That's that was really good previous game. I think I'm gonna go for it. That's super useful. So we're in Drizzle now. Let's see if I can trick it into doing that one. I just want to see if I can manipulate it like that. And this one should finish as well, which will make this farm bigger, slightly. Oh, in the wrong location. For fuck's sake. Grass is teasing me. I suppose I could move the farm to the other side. Can you not move farms? Oh, I can't afford to move it. I could move it there, and it would gain that side as well. Might have to do that later. This spot here though, Jesus. Can you get rid of the remaining 9? In 2 minutes? Probably not. I might try and get this one even bigger. I mean, it's only got like here it can go, or up here, so maybe. And if I move this down, force it to clear this area. I'm just going to handle 8 fertile soil tiles. Ah, well, until you get the like upgrades that increase the harvesting speed, right? That's definitely more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 12 and it worked fine last season. Oh, 2 farmers. No, that can't be right, because this whole farm was working fine last season. They fully harvested it. Like here, they've just managed to do all the crops with 30 seconds to spare. Right, I'm gonna move this one up here. And we're gonna try that next turn. Yeah, but they fully harvested it last turn. Well, last season. I watched them do it. I'll show you when it comes around again. Like here, watch. Oh. I can deliver. Let's deliver. What do we got? Have 16 farm fields. Okay. Or traders arrive quicker. Let's do the farm fields one. And provide trade goods or have a tavern. Might try go for the tavern. Okay, that's all the trees I wanted to remove. Put you back here. The farm micro. This is the way forward. Don't want any of these camps. Explorer's Lodge is kinda useful. But I don't think I want it. Don't want the ranch. Let's do a reroll. Kiln, making more coal. Weaver. Take the Weaver. It's my first like luxury good so far. Well, not luxury, it's just middle good. Can I even force it to spawn, like... If I put roads here, that can be destroyed. So there's like literally nowhere it can spawn now, nearby, apart from here. Got some more people in the rain mill. Can I want any harpies? I do. Does also mean I need to block off this bit.
So they're about halfway. I don't think they'll be able to handle the other side. We got a minute left. Well, maybe you're right. But that's more than 8. So they've done 8 already. This will be their 10th one now. And I'm pretty sure it's based on the distance, because they've got to do the carrying away. There you go, so they did all but 2. So that was more than 3, 6, 9, 12, so they did 10 in that time period. And I think it's because the warehouse is right next to it. So their travel distance isn't very far. Yeah, just have to hope for the harvesting upgrade speed. Then they can definitely handle more. Wow, okay, look, you can bust into that if you want. Completely neglected this wood chopper for a while. Go to that one next as well. Let's use wood. Use planks if you want, I suppose. I don't really like using planks for that. Start the rain collector. Do I have any planks left? Nope. Blade open with a drill for more coal. That could be good. Sign of worker. Let's try and get a bigger coal deposit here. Oh, I didn't check the vegetables though. Oh shit, drizzle. Hunters, move back here. If you're real quick. Here we go. They're gonna pull it off. Is he harvesting? Can't tell. There we go. So I forced it to spawn, that's pretty cool. Micromanaging farms, let's go. I'll take the tools. Put you up there. And then if I put a farm in here, there's farms here. That's kind of an amazing farm. Probably, oh, I lose 2 there, or I lose 2 there. Bigger there. No, keep it that side, and we will have it close to the warehouse essentially. Then I can delete all this, which I don't need anymore. Protected trade. Okay, more hostility reductions. I haven't built a trader. Oh shit, I'm missing out on so much stuff. Where? Just put it there, that's fine. Priority 5. And another drill. What's this one gonna drop? More coal. I think the other one's more valuable if it gets lucky. Actually, can I cheese it with the roads again? Hope it doesn't override the crops. So what I want is like that. So there's no chance it's gonna go anywhere but those squares. I'm hoping. Well, fuck you too then, game. Okay, I could probably screw myself there.
I tried. I tried. Tried to choose the game and the game wouldn't let me have it. Oh, it spawned another one. Okay. That's fine. That's hilarious. I love that. Trying to choose the game and the game's like, no, fuck you. I can put another farm down. Get all that. Oh, Frogman. He never really has anything I need. That would be nice. That would also be nice. That'd be very nice. I do have 30 provisions. Wait, what's the trade routes at the moment? Selling flour. Don't really want to do that.
Hello.
Did the frog just say hello? I don't know if I misheard that or not. Pack of building materials I do need, so... Can I get to 20? What? Do I want the plantation or the... Plantation. Let's go for plantation, so I only want 19. If I just flog the lot. I mean, I could. Is that worth it? For the plantation? This plantation gives what? Plant fibers and berries, so I could get the clothing up. I mean, I think farms are going to be super valuable in this map regardless, but... Is this worth it? And the provisions don't matter, because I keep getting provisions in from people coming into the settlement. And the reed's useful later on, I guess. Yeah, let's go for it, fuck it. I could even change this one to being... I might do that. Let's change this one to being the other one. Yes. You're gonna be a plantation. Do I have any tools yet? I do. Let's send this box away. That would have given me some money as well, fuck's sake. Should have done that sooner. Oh, I thought I queued this one up. Investigate, get some metal. Move to here. Let's carve this whole area out. I need a lot of houses and I'm neglecting that. My hostility is quite low, I could afford more woodcutters. Might do it, let's go for it. Have I missed any harvesting things? Built, built, not built. Let's do that. Built, not built. But I also don't have any stone resource yet. Okay, so that's fine. Go for a third woodcutter. Let's do it. Let us do it. We'll raise the flour limit to 50. It is cute watching it pop up like that. Okay, let's turn off the food consumption for a sec. The vegetable consumption for just a moment. And then I'll send off the farm life one. Do I get any amber for that? No. I do need I'll get the amber for the amber trade one. From the something, this box. This is what I'm gonna get it from. There's amber trade, more tools, very nice. And a blueprint, also very nice. Lumber mill. Am I getting any is it dew stone? Like what's the thing that shows you what you can get on this map? I am getting it from something and I don't know what, so maybe the carpet is more valuable to make tools. Yeah, I
think I'm gonna go with the carpenter. Then we build the carpenter ASAP. Start setting up some of these roads. Hopefully you get some vegetables coming in a sec. More orders. What do we got? Get a temple and scrolls or complete trade routes. Get gears for that one. Do that. Provide tools and building materials for plant crops and faster growing. Yep, that's gonna be it. Pick that. And that'll make up for the farming. Can I move this yet? Can't. Wow, that woodcut has used all its supply up. Let's have a dig some of this out. Can't find a spot to put it. This one needs people. 5 more workers. This needs humans. Any camps needing more things? Nope, this can move. No, it can't. Nothing for it to move to. There's farm life. Cool. Consumption, you can now eat vegetables again. Oh, perfect, sorry. I've got the weaver. Yeah, that'd be useful to take. Let's take the clothier. Clothier? Not sure. You guys can now work in these insects over here. Please, please get this done sooner. Needs priority. Please get these out first. And these. I think all the houses are stealing the planks, and I don't have a dedicated plank maker. Let's increase this by 1. Harpy resolve is low. Oh, because the threat's up. Oh, there's some leeches there, I didn't even notice. Oh. Do with the smokehouse I haven't built yet. Where should I build it? Build it next to the farm. A few more roads. I think I will cap that there. Move this. Move you down here. Cap that road off. Oh, I lost a builder. Oh, that's fine. Any nodes about to finish? Not that I can really see. That's a shame. Oh, what did I just build? I accidentally built some paved roads somehow. Trade routes. Ooh. I don't have quite enough bags, but 12 gold. For Dewstone, I'm not even manufacturing. Gain 10 jerky for pies. Herbs and root production increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. That would be useful later on. More goods for the plantation. This would build up because I just need the bakery. It'll come in time. That's gonna happen anyway. Get into this one at some point. Go to this one, that one. Oh my god, please stop making fabric and everything else. Haven't even built the weaver yet. Is that the clother? I haven't even built the clother yet either. Oh, bringing money. Yeah, sure. Bring some money. have 26 people without houses. This is getting a little painful. Please, please stop making anything but planks. Harvester's camp. Nothing else? Guess not. Oh, there's another ruin just opened. With more people. Don't need more people, so I'm gonna send you away. Yeah, with eggs. Is there anything else in here? Oh, stones. Okay, yeah. Distinct lack of planks is very annoying. There's so many people and nobody doing any work. Please, people, please. No, not worth it. God, it's so slow. How many does it need? Where are the planks going? Why is it not getting sent here? Is there anything using the planks as an ingredient? Plank as ingredient. The rain mill. The weaver might. Well, let's turn that one off for a start. We can do fabrics, I guess. Carpenter could, but it won't. It isn't. Let's use reeds for training tools. Let's do that. So it should all be going into buildings. It's just not. Oh god, please, please, planks, please. Is there a trader coming? There is. Oh, another building can be moved. Oh no, they both can't be. Well, they can, but they're not going to do anything. Oh, did I just open that and I didn't notice? Okay. Why are they not doing anything? About to deliver 5 or 6 more. Go on, start delivering. There, production started. Traders here. The tools. Tools could be useful. Coats. Furniture's useful. Let's take furniture. Millstone would be useful later on. I do need food, but YOLO. Oh wait, I've got tons of wood. Let's can I afford 13 gold in wood? I can. Okay, right. Get that. Where'd I go? Okay. This one, I want 3 lizards. Do planks. You can use dewstone for the tools. And for luxuries, I'll let you use incense because it's coming free. Okay, get to it. Please, please fix my plank supply. You're gonna stop making planks, you're gonna make bricks again. Pipes, I guess. Gonna increase the priority on this and this. Where's the other wood cart? Let's move you down here. I'll clear out more of this area. Oh, the new cart needs to be told not to break into stuff. Yeah, I can do that. Get a bit of extra money. I need to pack crops. Makeshift post. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Makeshift post. God, they're just making everything with planks. New orders. Provide clothes, which we can do soon. Deliver 15 leather, which we don't have. We get a bunch of luxuries for trade routes worth 15. I think yeah, we'll go for that. Deliver training gear, build roads. Try the training one. Right, so I only want the crop packs. Put one person in. You can use grains and vegetable, just grains. I need a cookhouse. Lizard resolve and harpy resolve. Well, staying at 0, it's fine. Oh, put people in, yes please. This one's done as well. Where's some humans I can sub out? For harpies. There we go. Oh, and it's got 2 more farm spots here. Let's do it. Can I move this yet? Can't afford to move still. Kinda want to accelerate it, but I just don't know what to do to make the reputation go up faster. Urban planning. Rooty ground, no. Safety lines that requires education. Urban planning, I guess. Getting a few more houses up. Start prepping the next wave of houses. Harvester's camp. No, wrong one. Herbalist camp. Nowhere else for you? Okay. I think I'm gonna bust into this one. Let's go into this one. Move you closer. Oh, we've got more people. Stone or bring the food. There's trade packs, and there's the faster farming. Yeah! Right, what have I not built yet? I think I've built everything. I don't have a mine yet. I think I'll build... I need wood chopping done. Oh, new blueprint. Bakery, that's what I want. Or cookhouse. I've got the smokehouse already for skewers. Not for skewers, for jerky. They're both new things. I think I need to use the pie stuff first. Let's pick that. Bakery. Let's put you here. Move the bakery to the side. Do I still need crop packs? I do. Alright, here's the next danger. So, nothing can stop hungry saber-tooth or stone-tooth termite swarm from feeding, destroys all stored building materials. Great. -5 global resolve, or updating party of 50% slower.
If I tame it, I get a termite nest that gives insects every minute. That's kind of nice. That's an empathy one as well, which I get. The hostility reduction, I believe. Stone Tooth, yeah. And calming the forest is better. Let's do that with pipes. Okay, we're calming them with pipes. Don't know how that works, but sure. And I'll queue up one person to do this in the future. I once found 3 stone tooth in a row in year 1. Oh my god. The insects. All the insects. Let's move that. Anything down here? Nope. How about this one? Nope. There's a lot of herb nodes as well. And stone deposits. The pipes are there. Yeah, wanted to do 3 insects, but I could only do 2. Ah, that's a shame. Too hard. First year doing 3 dangerous nodes. That seems like crazy. You can have that. God, nothing's getting built. What? So annoying. Should prioritize this more than tools. None of the advanced food stuff's getting built at all. Don't have any gears. Wow, all the trees down here. Amazing. Let's put you here. There are more plants for you to go for. Yeah, I know we're low on food. I would make you better food, but you're eating it all, and you're not building me the buildings I need. Let's start getting these ready. Yeah, keep using wood. Yep. Same. Yeah, that's fine. This bakery, I'm gonna hire production it. You can use whatever you want to make these. Same, I guess. And pottery is a low one, yeah. Oh cool, it's done. It's pretty 5 a minute, wow. That's pretty good. Counts as decoration of not the types we want. We can get some more resolve and more decoration. Let's 2. Oh, didn't mean to put that away. 3, 4. And some parks. I'll put a lantern in, it'll be cuter. 1, 2. Any more single spots? Not really. 3, 4. There we go. That should level up the hearth again. Got another blueprint. Tavern. Don't I need a tavern for something? I do. Let's take the tavern. Smokehouse, finally. Lizards get in there. And the Weaver. Amazing. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Put this one to here. Oh, we've done that one, that's nice. I can do this. $15, perfect. Yep, reward, more wheat. Need to do a lot more trade routes. Need clothing fulfilled, which will happen over time. Gotta worry about the tavern. Yeah. No, I mean I opened 3 dangerous glades in the same year. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I didn't even see your message. Sorry. Yeah, that's painful. I guess if you're like later on, that's not so bad if you got lots of resources stockpiled. Still pack axes. Yeah, larger baskets. Let's do it. Trader. What can you trade with? Training gear, need for brawling. Leather, doesn't have any leather. Trade routes, ale. Needs coal and building supplies. Need for jerkies filled. Even faster crop growing. Yeah, harvesting. Yeah, let's do that. More items. Traders will come quicker. Let's do that. He has a ton of food and I need food, so I can sell some of this wheat. Or flour, I should say. I don't need the crop packs anymore. So sell that and I'll destroy the makeshift camp next. Do skills? Skills are gonna be expensive. Let's stick to, I don't know, just berries. It's not great. Let's destroy this building. I don't need it anymore. Clothes about to finish. And the bakery, which needs cloth. Okay. Move this here. Low on food still. Okay. I lose a harpy. Oh, we'll get some more people. Pipes and money. Put another harpy in. Put lizards in. Why are all these jobs not filling? Okay. Oh, and this one needs people. Let's build another farm for berries. Go there. Build a road. This one will be another farm for small farm. Could go there if I can get that cut out. Move this closer. Can I move this yet? Can. Let's expand the fields. I need to build more. Housing again. God, it's like non-stop. I think I just accept too many immigrants. Why are they not making any fabric? Prioritize it. Yeah, it's making brawling tools for some reason. Wow, they did that with a quickness. If they can get the fabric done, then we should be good for this, which will start making biscuits and pies, which will make everyone happier. Biscuits and pies for harpies, biscuits and pies for humans, pies for lizards, and then everyone should be over their reputation, which will speed it up a lot. Let's bust into... Let's try this one. I think this one will be fine. Hope for another empathy. Oh, that was meat diet. Good. Don't know what that one provided. I should check. Meat diet, more eggs, and flour. That's cool. I could sell some stuff. I could sell some of this for sure. So, just because I want to do more trade routes, let's just sell. Oh, well, bare minimum is what I was going to say, but we did the bare minimum. What is that? Open vault. Demonstrates a dungeon. Strange sounds can be found inside. We can do that pretty easy. Do we want the tablets? No, we want the rep. Do it with, yeah, planks, why not? Lizards, get in there. Investigate. A couple of smaller crates. Villagers walk faster. That might be worth it as a perk. Yeah, I'm gonna do the villagers work faster. Humans, you can do that. No, this one I'll crack open. Send back. Investigate. You. Here. You. There. That one's gonna do its own thing. The workstation's doing bricks and pipes, that's fine. What else have we got? Oh, this one needs people. Is there another farm I was setting up? Isn't there? I thought I set up another farm. Oh, I was trying to cut it free, I just never did it. Yeah, like that. Path up to here, why not? More blueprints. So I want to make ale, but there's nothing here that's ale based. Coats I don't need, barrels I might do. I don't have copper, do I? No, so that's kind of pointless, the smelter. What's the bathhouse use? Tea, which I don't have. I think it's a reroll. Lumber mill for more logs. Explorers, is it retroactive? How much money do I have? 48. Reroll again. Kiln for coal and jerky. Leatherworker, brickyard. I guess I'll take the brickyard. And this one can stop making bricks. At least it's useful in some way. I need to expand the road. Trapper's camp is done. There's some insects over here. Oh, don't want to move it. I want... Build your field out. Build the field. And I need to liberate some humans. There we go. Zorg secret ingredient. Pickled goods, which I'm not making. Fucking leftover crops, yeah, let's go. Sorry, I didn't even see your messages. I don't know, I'm being oblivious. I think I'm getting tired. Yeah, I wanted to do 2 insects. No, I mean, maybe even make 2 bakeries, one for biscuits, one for pies. That might be a good point. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's just sell this to complete more trade routes. Why isn't it getting any of the cloth? It should have priority. I'm going to priority 5 it. Something else must be getting the cloth before I do. Brickyard, put 2 humans in that. This one can stop doing bricks. Take a harpy off that. Let's see the trader. It's all those luxury goods, I don't really care. 2 more harpies with every crew. Builders faster. Longer clearance duration. That would mean they can do more farming. Let's do it. We have plenty of money. I don't need food. Fuel's looking low. But he's got nothing fuel based. Need for brawling, need for clothing. Does he? Oh, he's got leather. Alright, I can complete a mission with that. Auto with provisions. Trade contracts, ale and coal. Let's do that. Trade routes. Oh, orders here. Deliver. That should give a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to build a coal mine somewhere. Let's have you move to here and clear this out. Really want this bit gone. I saw something pop up then, but I didn't see what. Was it this? Might have been this. Is this being worked on? Oh yeah, it's done. It's fine. Nice and safe. Yeah, still needs tools. That'll happen over time. Wow, no trees left. Put you maybe up here. Hey, the bakery's done. Okay, so wizards, and yeah, I'm gonna build another bakery, like you say. Let's do that one there. Priority 5. This one's gonna have pies above it. Is that unique to each building? It is. That's good. Oh, I do have to give it, tell it what to use. You can use whatever you like, except for the potter. Wait, I didn't mean to give it priority on pies. Just. Oh no, it does do it that way. Okay, right. Blueprints. What do we got? Brewery. That's what I want. Wow, it's bigger than I was expecting. That's what she said. Okay, more lizards in there. That should sort our food supply out for a while. Hopefully, maybe. Forager's camp is finished. Move it over to here. Brewery done already, wow. Yep, humans, get in there. Makes them happier, because they're alcoholics. You can use whatever you want. Oh, we don't have any, that's annoying. Just do grains. Take berries for that as well if you want. Let it use fruits, fine. There's crop packs, I don't really care about crop packs. Harpies are happy. I can start building the tavern, which let's just put it right. Let's clear some more land out. What should I open next? Maybe one of these. Hostility is at 2, that's not good. Oops. Oh, the coal. I need coal. Mine that. That'll make the coal last a while. I think I need a warehouse on this end. Let's do that. Warehouse right here. Put a road across, because that's the route they're probably going to take. Don't care about that coal. It's fine. Harpies in the mines? That feels cruel. Let's put you guys in. And a human. I think I can probably upgrade it right off the bat. Yeah, upgrade. hunting anywhere? Nope. Not until they upgrade. Stonecutter's Camp's got plenty of other stuff we can do. It's 2 reputation bonuses. High resolve, plus 54 a minute. Damn. Didn't realise it was so high. Fire is going out. That's not good. Come on, coal miners, do your thing. Oh, trade routes. I can sell some gear and some leather. Fine. Deliver. Oh, they are delivering. Good. A little bit of coal. They'll keep us going for a little bit longer. Is this? No, they're emptying. That's good. Another blueprint. Cookhouse for skewers. Or the herb garden. Guess it doesn't really matter. That's fine. I do need barrels though. Let's do that one. Cooperage, so I can do the ale. That's not going to destroy it, is it? No. Woodcutter's Camp. Really? Well, let's have you over here. Nope, nothing. Keep pushing through. We're nearly there. They're all getting motivated in there as well, which is kind of nice. Right back into happiness. Plus 5.9 a minute. Cooperage. So, I guess Harpies can try doing that. Give them access to dewstone. Swords, preferably with reeds. Use whatever water you want. And yeah, let's do that. Get jerky from pies, or reduce. Do the flame amount one. People. That's less people, I think. I don't really care, just rushing through it. Another big shelter. Trader. What's that? That is a herbalist camp, let's do that. Do I have clothes? I don't have clothes spare, so I'll do that as well. Don't need tools really. 74 packs of provisions, wow. Oh, there's an order I can complete as well. Wow, nearly done. Trade post. Just needs 2 trade routes. Sure, go. Wait, are there any trade routes I can do? Jerky, water skins, or stone? Stone here. Wait, what? Let me just double check. It is stone, yeah. Grain, sure, whatever. Go, trade. Sell. Okay, well, we win once that's done. Otherwise we win in like 2 minutes anyway, so nice and easy. There's some massive herbs here, yep. Oh wow. The farm must grow. Woodcutter's Camp is finished. Whatever, it doesn't matter at this point. Hey? Don't know why that popped up. This camp is done. Oh, can I... Wait. If I open both of these... And I open. Where's another easy one to open? I should get an not achievement, but a deed done. If I can get them done quick enough. That one there. Come down here and work on this one. I'm gonna open all three and try and get the deed for having multiple dangerous things open at the same time. Let's just make it a bit narrower so they don't go. There's one. It's ticking down. Do I have to start them for it to count? Probably do. That's fine. Let's start with one. Make it as slow as possible. This one should open soon. Come on. Okay, there's another one. I just have to assign a person to it, that's fine, first to go. Now this one. Come on guys, chop those trees down. So I can hit the export button, I just need them to chop these trees. No, stop taking the long way around. This tree, specifically this tree, please. No, come back! Ah. Please, chop the tree down. Fucking... There we go. Okay, chop the tree down. Okay, so that's 3 events. I will start this one as well. So I should have 3 running. That should get me the deed. Dice with death. Win the game with 2 dangerous. Yeah! Cheesing it. Tried to cheese it with the farms, cheesed it with the deeds at the end. So apothecary makes tea, that's nice. Smithy making tools, that's also nice. Use nearby fields to produce resin and crystal too. Wow, that's kinda nice. Huh. Fair enough. Market, place where villagers can fulfill their need for luxuries, treatment, okay. Smuggler's Visit. A shady character appears in your settlement, you can choose 1 blueprint from all unlocked blueprint. I like that. Stormwalker training. Your village learns how to travel the wilderness from the very best, the raw Stormwalker's trade routes are faster. Cool. Bam! Done. Well, I think we did really well. I have time for one more, so I can do the bronze seal. I'm not going to do it now because I'm starving, but tomorrow I will do the bronze seal. Let's have a look at the deeds. It's 80 glades for a new cornerstone. Hey, I did get 2. I wonder if there's more than 2. Exploration. Oh, I've done those already. 250. No, I think that's all of them. Complete a game without any camp events. Wow, okay. Fine, so we've done those, that's cool. Upgrades. That was the 3, yeah. I thought there might be more, but I didn't really scroll through to look. You got 1 for 2 and 3, yeah, yep. +1 cornerstone reroll. More goods at the start. So there is 1 for 4 forbidden glades. Oh, that sounds nasty. Set it up next time. All traders have more cornerstones, and they come faster. I think I'll take that. 15, it's not enough. Well, that's that. I really enjoyed that. I want to keep playing, but I need to eat. So I'm going to call it for the evening. I hope you've all enjoyed that. Do give us a follow, or join us on Discord. That's always great. And we'll carry on tomorrow. Today's Sunday. There might be some people on later, so I might do some streaming of something else. But we'll see. You'll have to see if I'm on in a couple of hours. Now you're going for your game. Well, good luck. Fingers crossed. But yeah, again, thanks everyone for staking by. I hope you've enjoyed it, and I will go and raid Kimmy. Kimmy is playing Little Nightmares 2, sorry. A lot of fun. She's a good friend of mine, and she's very funny, so hope you enjoy that. And do stick around, and we'll see you again soon. There's Kimmy. Alright, thanks everyone. Catch you later. Bye!